Dragon Age Origins. Removing my permadeath tag so people don't think I'm doing permadeath DAO. I'm not that good at that game. At least, I used to be. Alright. Nightmare. Full series. Replay. Day 1. Let's run info command. Call of Duty. Did it change to Call of Duty? I know changing categories does that by default on Twitch sometimes. And I've never understood why. I'm just fooling. Oh, gotcha. Activision does need all the help it can get. Nah, it doesn't deserve it, though. Right. Boot the game. Now I should have all my third-party stuff set up so it doesn't crash. Alright, I will mess with settings as needed. Should I use my E33 scene here? No, we'll see. We'll experiment. Unfortunately, this game's also old as shit, so every time I tab out, the audio turns off. Alright, this is vanilla. Unmodded Dragon Age Origins. We'll watch the opening cutscene here. Hand crossbows? Hand crossbows? Yeah. Love DAO music? Yeah. Full run, including
the
Awakening?
Yeah. Teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages
Planning on doing Awakening and Witch Hunt.
Heaven,
I don't know if we'll do Golems, but
instead, they destroyed it.
Probably won't do Liliana's song. Won't do Darkspawn Chronicles.
They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption.
But yeah, Origins, Awakening, Witch Hunt. And then all DLCs in 2.
The first of the Darkspawn.
Maybe an Inquisition.
They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless.
Completely unmodded, just no altering mods.
The Dwarven
Nothing gameplay changed.
First to fall.
I don't even have cosmetic mods either.
Roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again until finally we neared annihilation.
Stomach, calm down. Subtitles on top is so weird. Yeah.
Until the Grey Wardens came.
Top titles.
Men and women from every race. Warriors and mages. Barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness. And prevailed.
This game's such a classic. RXD.
It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. but those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. It may even be too late, for I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Played Star Wars: The Old Republic MMO before trying this, and the engine simulators are fun to see. Is it freaking Withers? Is it? I don't know the voice actor for that. Okay, so the way Dragon Age Origins work is there are 6 playable origins you can choose. You can, for the most part, they're like race locked. Like for you, dwarves can't be mages in this world. Hey, Shimmer. So can't play mage as a dwarf, but there are 2 options for dwarves. For elves, mage locks you into the mage origin. Warrior and rogue, you have 2 choices. For human, you have either the mage origin or the human noble origin. And interestingly, it's a lot like BG3 in that all of the origins canonically happen. It's just the difference is the guy who is narrating that cutscene. He is only present for the events of the origin for the one that you pick. So then that one becomes the player character. But then all 5 of the other ones play out, and without that guy there, they don't play out great for that person. So I've always found that to be an interesting detail about how the storytelling in this game is done. Each of the origins has its own different prologue. So what I need to decide, instead of beard, is you just beat him. Old game. The graphics are the... Alright, so sorry, no game audio for a moment while I stare at a wiki page. So I need to decide what class I'm running. Alright, here, let me put that there actually. So you can still have music. I'm the only one excited to Splinter. They hit a bit. Voiced a couple characters in Star Wars: The Old Republic, Adam Phoenix in Gears 3, Dr. Henry in Fallout New Vegas, Al William in Assassin's Creed 1. I haven't played any of those games in a while. Was Splinter, like from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Voiced Abe Lincoln in Evil Con Carne. So, if I want to play Warrior, I'm looking at most likely Human Noble or City Elf. They have the most beneficial starting skills for that. I could play Dwarf Noble too. If I'm playing Rogue, then going either of the dwarves. Or City Elf. Makes sense. Or Human Noble. Mage, I don't really have a choice. So, what class are we feeling? There's 4 games, so I can diversify class and get 1 repeat. But what are we thinking? Warrior, Rogue, or Mage? Game doesn't look too bad for 16 years old. It'll look a little worse later, but yeah. No clue what classes even do. So, Mage does magic. Big surprise. Warrior is different flavors of Unga Bunga. In this first game, warriors can use all weapons. In future games, they kind of restrict certain ones, like daggers. The dual wielding becomes a rogue thing. Archery becomes a rogue thing. Um, but I could do two-handed. I could do sword and board. I could do dual wield. I could do archery. Rogues are. I mean, I think that the archetype's pretty self-explanatory. Who does smites? There is a warrior subclass that has an ability called Holy Smite. Origins, I don't know, but for 2 in Inquisition, I'm saying Warrior because I love Reaver. Warrior is my favorite in 2 by a long, by a wide margin, Machete. So yeah, I am a Dragon Age 2 Warrior truther. Warrior rogues are cool. Partial to rogue. I will say that, like, unless you squint, rogue is the strongest class in this game. Unless you squint. You also get the most XP, you get the most loot. Like Hannibal mentioned, yeah, not having to rely on others. There's also some sections of the game where you can't have party members. So if you're not a rogue yourself, you just can't get that loot. And lockpicking things gives XP in this game. As does disarming traps. God knows Zebrin can't lockpick for shit. Well, you gotta spec him out for it. Dragon Age games for me have always been mage for plot, warrior for fun. I think that's a common take. Arcane Warrior felt the most OP to me. Do I have respec mod installed? I have no mods right now, except for the ones needed to keep the game running. Arcane Warrior's strong. It's just like you're extremely hard to kill. Using blood magic, of course. Yeah, blood magic gives you the damage that Arcane Warrior doesn't have. Because if you're using all those sustain modes for defenses, then you can't really cast. But also, Blood Wound is stupid. PG3 is Polar Master is good, I've been hearing? Probably, yeah. Hey, Waffle House, trying to play through solo? I'm kind of undecided. Like, I have done Solo Nightmare Origins before. It's difficult, and I'm very out of practice with, like, basic game mechanics. So I could do it. The early game would not be fun to watch or do. As solo. So maybe soft solo, I don't know. Mages are pretty insane, yeah, it'd be rough. Like, Mage has a pretty easy experience for early solo, because Cone of Cold, lol. Like, you Cone of Cold, and then you kite things until you can Cone of Cold, and then, believe it or not, you Cone of Cold. That's just kind of like half the game. Winter's Grasp, too. But rogues get pretty silly later. Like how the human noble is in bare, ragged leather armor. Can you shove things? And if so, pick that. With sword and shield, you can kind of knock things around a lot. Warriors can shove things around a lot, I guess. Bard in Dragon Age Origins is nothing like D&D Bard. They don't actually cast spells. You just sing songs, give your party AoE buffs. And they self-apply, so for solo, like, Bard is still the choice. People play Assassin Bard, or they're kind of trolling. I think Beastmaster, or Ranger, excuse me, is cool. But you're kind of trolling if you're not taking Bard Assassin. Hey Troll, how are you? The feeling you want to play Rogue? I'm still thinking. Remember, there's no respec in this game without a mod. I could maybe install a mod later if I decide I want to, but I'm carefully considering. As I mentioned earlier, before we switch games, Dragon Age Origins is very tactical. So I want to be well equipped. I'm leaning warrior here. No respec. In the expansion campaign, they added respec items, so. Rogue, rogue, rogue. Oh, rogue. Alright, so city elves get coercion, poison making, dirty fighting. Dwarven nobles get poison making, combat training, dirty fighting. Human nobles get poison making, combat training, dirty fighting. So I could play any of those. You guys want a human, an elf, or a dwarf? There's a glitch on PS3 that made it so if rogues took lethality due to a bug, archer rogues could pump cunnings and took its full damage from cunning. That's fun. Elf, always elf. Elf. This is a fantasy setting where there is extreme racism towards elves. Just so you know. A rogue elf? Groundbreaking. We ear maxing. Only ever tried human, so elf seems cool, I guess. Okay. We'll elf. The bonuses are not good for what we're doing. +2 willpower, +2 magic. Like, dwarf, I'd be getting some magic resist. I'd be getting some... The strength doesn't matter. A little bit of dex, a little bit of con. Human, getting dex and cunning. Cunning is real good for rogue. But you guys want to see elf, so I'll elf. And we're going city elf because of the starting skills. We just confirmed that Dalish is trash. Yeah, forced into survival. Helps with one quest. And then, like, I don't know, if I want nature resist, then I guess it shaves off 1 point of what I need to get improved survival. But, like, I don't want that.
Greetings.
Alright, there's no randomizer here. So, I don't know. Alright, we got a bald. Or should I make a wish.com Astarian? In a 16-year-old game. It's not even gonna be close. XX Legolas XX. We need Danny's assistance. Danny is gonna be upset by comparing this to Astarion at all. That's like almost red. It's red adjacent. Sure. Again, I have no mods, so I can't actually do a good job here. Wait, what happened? No, nothing. So don't worry about it. Pookie Tabris, the hero of Ferelden. Should I call him Pookie? Alright. His name's Pookie.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Sure. Don't gaslight me. Something successful. Do you get rid of his eyebrows so he's more aerodynamic? No, he has the eyebrows. They're just... They're white. Hashtag not my Pookie. So like, pump cunning is how you play rogue in this game. You take cunning, and then you take more cunning, and then believe it or not, you take more cunning. I should take some dexterity for like equipping items, there's an argument for taking a little bit of strength for some gear, but that's the thing about not having played this game in a while. I don't remember which gear requires which amount. You take cunning too? Yeah, you take cunning, believe it or not. Being a human would be nice, because I would already be at 20, but... The Mask Elf doesn't get the voice set with "Shall I fetch you a ladder so you can get off my back?" I don't think so. I don't remember which one that is, but I remember that line for sure. Hey, Jess. Coming action, disengorge. Hello? So the way coercion works is, it's a formula that I don't remember, but it's something like each investment in coercion counts for 25 points, and the difficulty for the checks goes up to 100. It's not random, but like your cunning counts towards persuasion checks, and your strength counts towards intimidation checks, so you can replace having appropriate ranks with those skills. Can I not give him paler skin tone? Oh yeah, I can try.
Charmed, I'm sure.
No, that's actually as pale as it gets. Yeah, I'll give him smoother skin. There we go. So we take combat training here. 1 coercion should be enough for a while. There's some quests I'm going to want stealing for. Poison making allows me to use grenades. Improve poison making, I'll need to make some of the better ones at some point. Trap making I probably should do, it's just... I'm kind of, rusty in terms of, what I'll need at which parts of the game. So we'll go combat training, because I know that'll be useful at some point. Can feel you digging deep in your memories. I should take Deft Hands. Lockpicking will be good for me. So coup de grace is good. Automatic backstabs against paralyzed or stunned targets. Combat movement will make it easier for me to hit my backstabs, so we'll start investing in dex to work towards those. I will want stealth and combat stealth eventually. This is yet another rogue where evasion is good. It's just a 20% dodge chance on everything. It's pretty good. I want lethality eventually, so yeah, we invest in dex for our first few levels here. Suppose I'm going dual daggers? Situational archery use makes sense, though. Deadly Strike has the armor pen bonus. That's useful in places. I start with below the belt. It's a kick in the balls that gives a movement speed and a defense penalty. Nightmare.
Denerim, the largest city and
If you want to
capital
play this
of
again, do it.
Ferelden. Long ago, the elves lived as slaves to humans, and though they've been free for many generations now, they are far from equals. Here they live in a walled-off community known as the Alienage, working as servants and laborers when they can. Despite these hardships, Denerim's elves are a strong people who take pride in their close community. This is the only world you've ever known. Until now.
Give any stat increase throughout the game?
Why are you still in bed?
Not really.
It's your big
There's some.
day.
Did I oversleep?
Yes, your father and I figured you deserved it. You do remember what today is, don't you?
According to your breath, it's get drunk before noonday.
No, you idiot. You're getting married today. And Soris, too. That's what I came to tell you. Your bride, Nessiara, she's here early.
I don't like the idea of this arranged match business.
And who else are you going to marry? Besides, I already snuck a peek. She's beautiful. There's going to be music, decorations, feasting. Weddings are so much fun. You're so lucky.
Maybe you should be the one getting married.
All in good time, cousin. This is your day, not mine. All right, I'll stop tormenting you. I should go talk to the other bridesmaids and find my dress. Oh, Soris said that he'll be waiting for you outside, so move it.
Okay. WASD movement, right mouse to turn. Also right mouse to loot things. Let's expand that. Let's lock that. Okay, I'm just gonna move with W and turn with right mouse. That's like easier.
Good morning, my son. It's your big day. Oh, I wish your mother could have been here.
I want to point out that Steam says I'm getting 600 FPS, not to brag. It's not a stable 600, but... Can we talk about this arrangement?
Still not pleased, I can see. Of course we can talk.
I really have to get married?
It's time for you to have your own life. Unmarried, you're a child forever.
Okay, boomer.
Dowry has been paid, the Chantry has issued the permit, and everything is ready. All we need is you.
But I don't want to get married.
I understand. Before I met Adaya, I was ready to go hunt for the Dalish. Just be glad I chose the match. Without parents to represent you, children like your cousin Soris end up marrying whoever the Elder can find.
So who'd the Elder find for him?
I don't know. I haven't met the girl. You should go and see for yourself if you're curious. All right, time for you to go find Soris. The sooner this wedding starts, the less chance you two have to escape.
Small chance is still a chance.
Still have your mother's smart mouth, I see. Oh, one last thing before you go, son. Your martial training, the swordplay, knives, and whatever else your mother trains you in, best not to mention it to your betrothed.
She'll find out sooner or later.
Later. Definitely later. We don't want to seem like troublemakers after all. Adaya made that mistake.
The humans who killed her made a bigger one.
Our world is full of so many injustices. Take this. Your mother would have wanted you
Could
to
an elder
have it.
find me a wife, please? I bring
It's the
nothing
very
to
least
the
I can
table.
give you
House.
as you start your new life. Go on then. I still have some things to do, and Soris is no doubt waiting for you.
Your PC's more powerful than an Xbox 360? Nothing's more powerful than an Xbox 360. It has the power to make you do a 360 and then walk away. Oh yeah, look at these 2009 textures. Hell yeah. Detailed.
There once was a woman, she lived in the sea. I didn't love her, but I think she loved me. I brought her diamonds, rubies, silver, and gold. But all she wanted was to be saved from the cold. She begged me to catch her, convinced me I should. I promised her a house, all gray stone and wood. We made love in the sea. We made love on the shore. I was just there for playing, but she wanted more. But there's one small problem, you see. I can't grant her wish. My wife gets suspicious when I come home smelling like fish.
Alright, guy. Volo wishes? I don't know. Volo might be a little better than that. Hey, Mr. Floyd Bickerton, how are you? Rogue's your favorite? Nice. I like them all.
I still don't see it. Whenever I look, I just see the mother.
The mother was far more delicate.
Delighted.
Does he say any fucks fish? No, he's implying he steps out on his significant other with people who maybe don't have the best hygiene in their vagine.
What are you doing here? You should be getting ready for your wedding.
Ready for sale.
Nothing right now. I have to prepare for the wedding too. Now shoo.
Reiterate gross. Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta look for codex entries. So instead of holding Alt to see all the interactables, you hold Tab in this game. Ah, my game crashed. It does that. That'll happen a lot. Sort of a crash counter. You know, I don't hate the idea. Too many frames, yeah. Cat.
Well, it's around the eyes most of them.
I still don't see it.
I don't see the
Whenever
rug. We didn't leave it, did we?
And so I shall.
Yeah, that voice sounds exactly like a Astarion to me. What do you guys think? There's a mod help against crashes? Yep, I have that. It's still a very unstable game. You pet the animals, you can pet one dog. You get a pet dog. I know there's certain people I should talk to for codex entries, but I don't remember who, so I'm not gonna.
Alms for a man who can know.
Well, if
Got
it isn't
F5.
my lucky cousin. Care to celebrate the end of our independence
Everything can be a
together?
Astarion if you're hard enough. I mean, if you believe hard enough.
Are you insane? Where would you go? Into the woods to live with the Dalish elves?
How long has it been since my last run of this game? Last time I played through... Actually, I was playing a little bit off stream, I don't know, like 2 years ago. But I think 3 years ago is when I did my full series on-stream playthrough. At the time, Veilguard wasn't out yet, so it was just a trilogy run.
Live in the forest with the savages far from humans? Sounds like a dream.
Not that we'd know where to find them. Besides, why would you run?
Or a crash challenge.
Apparently your
Crash of a
bride's a
certain new
dream come
character.
true.
Pain.
Mine sounds like a dying mouse.
I'm sure she's quite nice. Be nice.
Great. I'll spend the next 50 years with a nice girl who hides grain away for the winter. Let's go introduce you to your dreamy betrothed before you
Boo.
say I
Boo
do.
this man. Redeeming a rant on Veilguard. What about it? Do you want a positive rant? Do you want a negative rant? Because there are things I like and dislike about that game.
Let go of me! Stop!
Hey, Rathana.
please.
It's a party, isn't it? Grab a whore and have a good time.
Boo. It's okay, we are going to kill this guy.
Savor the hunt, boys. Take this little elven wench here.
Just in advance,
So
it's
young.
optimal to not kill this guy, because you get a lot of money.
Catch me and I'll gut you, you
But
pig.
kill this guy.
Please, my lord. We're celebrating weddings here.
Silence, worm!
I know what you're thinking, but maybe we shouldn't get involved.
Nuance takes it for cowards, go full rage bait, big dog. Hey, Boneville Skeleton. Just curious about your takes. So, Veilguard is, basically it's corporate slop that, they used roughly CW show level writers for. But, the combat design is, for some reason, actually fire. Like, they just didn't really need to have a good skill tree system, but they just went and did it anyway. So, like, the game plays really fun, and that's kind of a trend with more recent BioWare games. They have, like, actually pretty tight gameplay, but all of the RPG elements and the things that people traditionally have enjoyed BioWare games for, like this one, just gone. You don't have impactful decision-making, the characters aren't particularly three-dimensional, and the story's just kind of happening, and you're watching it happen. Yeah, Lister, is it the right game? It is, Felicia, it is. So, like, there's a lot of things that weren't executed well in Veilguard, and it wasn't helped by being in development hell for 10 years. But a lot of the pushback to it is, unfortunately, intertwined with a lot of those culture war tourists, a lot of those rage bait, fucking bigoted weirdos. They're like, oh, the game actually sucks because there's a top scars surgery option in the character creator. It's like, that's your beef? That? Like, so a lot of the negative reception to the game does come from, like, the fucking weirdos, and it's not actual, like, good faith critique of what are ultimately bad game design choices and bad writing of characters. So it's unfortunate that, like, it's hard to have discussions on, like, whether that game's good or not, because it's very tainted. Yeah, Atrix, the fucking. But ultimately, that's a game that I enjoy playing, that I enjoy, excuse me, by turning my brain off a bit and just enjoying the gameplay and, you know, the running around rather than expecting a deep and compelling RPG experience. And that's okay, you can still find enjoyment in that. Objection noted, get out of my way.
Fine, but let's try to be diplomatic, shall we?
What's this? The
Tosh,
two
the struggle with
grooms
gender
come to
identity is written
welcome
so
me
poorly. It's
personally.
very unsubtle, yeah. Let's talk this over.
Maybe you should invite it over for dinner.
Do you have any idea who I am?
Got him.
Are you insane? This is Varn Orien, the Earl of Denerim's son.
What? Oh, Maker.
Just imagine what we'll do to you two.
You've a lot of nerve, knife ears. This'll go badly for you.
Oh, I really messed up this time.
It'll be all right. He won't tell anyone an elven woman took him down.
I hope so. I should get cleaned up.
Is everybody else all right?
I think we're just shaken. What was that about?
Looks like the Jarl's son started drinking too early.
This is the Crash Percent
Well,
playthrough.
let's not
Hey,
let
book.
this ruin the day. This is Valora, my betrothed.
Curious, what are your concluding thoughts on Expedition 33? Awesome game. Very unique, very special. Absolutely worth your time. Go in as blind as possible for anyone who hasn't played it. No spoiler talk here. But really deep, compelling narrative stuff to discuss. Also very pretty game. Also one of the best soundtracks in any game I've ever heard. Okay, the textures are... Game's probably gonna crash soon.
I am lucky to finally see you with my own eyes.
I'm sure the two of you have a lot to discuss.
Well, here we are. Are you
It's trying, chat. It's trying so hard.
I understand. My stomach was in knots the whole way here.
So you get for staying in a dialogue scene for so long? Yeah. That was a trip from High-Ever.
Uneventful, thankfully. The trade caravan we accompanied had little of value. I think that kept the bandits away.
Come on, cousin. We should let them get ready.
We'll see you two in a bit. Don't disappear on us.
Don't remember it being this bad.
Or we'll hunt you down.
It's system dependent.
Don't look
But again,
now,
this is
but we
a
have another problem.
almost completely unmodified game.
Another human just walked in. Could be one of Vaughn's or just a random troublemaker.
Oh, I forgot to update info. Thank you, Fancy. Edit com info. I was gonna do that and then ADHD kicked in. Full series playthrough. Dragon Age these nuts. Got them. Also present them. I don't know. Nightmare difficulty. Possibly solo or later games. Unmodded-ish. There we go. Let's just kill him.
You really scare me sometimes. You know that?
Fine, let's just scare him then.
Let's do this quickly.
Oh yeah, you can be like straight up like evil in this game. Like you're still doing heroic save the world stuff, but you can be just the worst.
I didn't love her,
What
but I
eccentric?
think she loved me. I brought her diamonds,
Oh, we don't need to hear your run. Oh, let me save.
but all she wanted was...
Those fingers, he doesn't need those. I do love a good finger cry.
Good day. I understand congratulations are in order.
Maybe I
for
should
your
mess with my
impending
graphic
wedding.
settings a little bit. The game does seem to be having some trouble. Your business here, human?
I do. I believe, however, that I may have already found what I was seeking.
And you'll be leaving, I assume.
I'm sorry, but I have no intention of leaving.
I'll ask once more politely, please leave.
And I refuse yet again. Now what?
Are you seriously looking for a fight?
Surely it does not escape your notice that I am both armed and armored. Any fight between us would be rather one-sided.
Do you intend on using that weapon?
Not unless I'm left without a choice.
Let's just see how good you are with it.
Try not to die. I'll run for help.
No need. I'm not here to fight you. Still, I find
Nah,
your
I'd
bravery
win.
most impressive. Do you not agree, Valendrian?
I would
Like it's
say
pixel
the world
fashion
has
show? I
far
do.
more
Oh,
use
oh,
for
it's
those
spreading.
who know
It's
how to
it's
swing
contagious.
their blades. It is good to see you again, my old friend. It has been far too long.
You know this human?
May I present Duncan, head of the Grey Wardens and
Head of the Gay Wardens. Can I join the Gay Wardens?
The worst has happened. A blight has begun. King Kalen summons the Grey Wardens to Ostergard.
No, it's happening to his
fight
beard
the
too.
Darkspawn horde alongside his armies.
Yes, I had heard the news. Still, this is an awkward time. There is to be a wedding. Two, in fact.
So I see. By all means, attend to your ceremonies. My concerns can wait for now.
Very well. Children, treat Duncan as my guest. And for the Maker's sake, take your places.
Please, do not let me interrupt further. We shall speak more later.
Man, the graphics are they're trying. All right, let's see. What would I even change here? Here, let's just go on medium. Maybe that helps. No, it does not. Maybe full screen will help. Full screen makes the game a little more unstable. But it's not like it's not already unstable, so. Sure. Oh, that's so stretched. It looks roughly the same on your end. Yeah, let's see, same thing. And why is that over there? Yeah, old game. We'll just have to deal with interesting texture stuff sometimes. I built like a Microsoft Word doc. Hang on, I gotta change the resolution because I can't see my entire window right now. I can't see my hotbar, chat. It's out of the window. See now why they call it nightmare difficulty. Yeah, the nightmare is getting the game to run properly. It's okay, we'll get the actual gameplay eventually. Oh, that's so bad. My eyes. Okay, this is as good as it's getting.
Oh, Saurus. There you are. I was afraid you'd run off.
Fucking textures, man. I can't.
Fellow groom in tow.
Good. I'm so pleased to finally do this.
Looks like everyone's ready.
I'm excited.
Perhaps it won't be so tragic after all.
Friends and family, today we celebrate not only this joining, but also our bonds of kin and kind. We are a free people. But that was not always so. Andraste, the Maker's prophet, freed us from the bonds of slavery. As our community grows, remember that our strength lies in commitment to tradition and to each other.
Thank you,
Figure out food while we're
now
watching
let us
this.
begin. In the name of the Maker who brought us this world, and in whose name we say the chant of light, My lord, this is an unexpected surprise.
Sorry to interrupt, Mother, but I'm having a party, and we're dreadfully short of female guests.
Boo. Also, yeah, trigger warning in advance. This is going exactly where you think it's
If you
going.
want to dress up your pets and have tea parties, that's your business. But don't pretend this is a proper wedding. Now, we're here for a good time, aren't we, boys?
Just a good time with the ladies, that's all.
When do we kill him?
Let's take
It'll be a little
those
bit.
two. The one in the tight dress and... Where's the bitch that bottled me?
The hell.
Over here, Lord Vaughn!
Let me go, you stuffed shirt son of a...
Oh, I'll enjoy taming her. And see the pretty bride.
What do we do?
Is there an attack button somewhere in the corner? I wish.
Ah, yes. The uppity runt that thinks he's worthy of speaking to me. Don't worry. I'll return whatever's left in time for the honeymoon.
I'll kill you.
I live in fear. Back to the palace, boys.
Can you hear me, cousin? Are you alright?
Roblox oof.mp4. There's a Korean place near me I've never tried that I kind of want to, but maybe not today. Do I look alright?
You took a hard headshot. You'll have to worry about that later, though. Vaughn took Shiani, Nessiara, Valora, and the rest of the women in the wedding party back to the palace. The Elder is talking to Duncan, that Grey Warden. Everyone is getting upset.
Of course they're upset.
Me neither. We should see if we can help. They're by the tree.
Trade. Yes, I'm gonna be F5ing after like everything. Let me move that over there. The game doesn't really love me tabbing out. That might crash it. Let's go with my E33 scene. Because my camera's placed a little bit better.
Please, all of you, listen.
Ooh, save's
I know
coming.
you are upset, and with good reason. But there is nothing we can do right now.
He's right. Running after them will just make matters worse.
So we do nothing. They took my sister.
I should go after him.
Normally I'd counsel patience.
Man, you playing Dragon Age Origins remind me how much fun I had with the game. I want to replay it. Do it.
Most disturbing.
The textures are doing interesting things here. I don't really know what's happening. Has anyone seen this? Like, what's going on here? Is this his skin? The Dark Souls 2 is this. We need to do something now.
We're talking about the Arl's palace. Even with the Arl and his knights gone, it'll be guarded.
Elder, may I offer a suggestion? I work inside the palace. I could sneak one, perhaps two others in through the servants' entrance. Nobody will notice an extra pair of elves.
Thing called Style. Try it sometime. Oh, okay.
I'm with you, of course. But if we run into trouble, we won't be able to talk our way
Like, you know when
out.
you look at something that makes you itchy? Like, looking at that texture makes me itchy. I don't know why. I don't like it.
Should be able to defend his loved ones properly.
You're a fighter. Why don't you come with us?
I fear I cannot. Trust me when I say my intervention would cause you more trouble than it would solve.
Then your path is set.
Is the Arl mentioned here the same one from the Human Noble Origin? No.
They're all insane. The guards will burn our homes down around us.
Enough, Elva. You've had your say. They shall try. For their own honor and the honor of the women. We must trust in the Maker.
I'll make sure the way is clear. When you're ready, meet me at the alienage gate.
Can't zoom out the mini-map. Unplayable. Alright, it's been a few seconds. Let's F5 again. Enchantment? Looks like one of those abs aprons.
My son, I don't know what to say.
Wish me luck.
May the...
Yeah, okay, bye. Background sounds just riot during dialogue. Yeah, with terrible sound mixing. It's part of the charm. 2000s RPGs. Did I patch the executable? I did. Steam might have replaced it, actually, because I had an update. They had like a... I think it was a DRM related update since the last time I did that. Maybe I have to redo that. I played KOTOR? Yeah.
I wish there was more I could have done to help.
You have any weapons or supplies?
You know weapons are... Look. I wish there was more I could have done to help.
Well, standing there doing nothing sure was useful.
Don't take your anger out on me, lad. Attacking
Words of a
armed
coward.
guards- I think we're done here.
I'm not sure what you're...
I wish there was more I could have done to help. Aren't there more important things on your mind? Truth, they appeared as if by... After... They're savages, lads. Everything worth fighting for.
What are that remake's happening? That's up in the air, right? Hard to say.
You made it. Are you ready to go?
Yeah. Why without BG3 in the background makes me itchy somewhat. Oh. Not bad. Forgot to equip my weapons.
Let's end this quickly! What's this?
Yeah.
You got my back, cousin?
Time to kite. Keep my heels on the bar. Forgot to give Saurus a weapon. Here, you do that.
Of course.
Bill, do you think you're gonna go? Probably dual daggers, assassin, bard, standard stuff. Letting Saurus tank over there.
Alright.
Holy hit rate that, man. I need another dagger. We're looking for HP, top left. Let's go to 20 cunning, 16 dex. Access to second tier weapon talents and stamina regen bonus. Have to be level 4 for improved poison making. Visuals haven't aged well? They have not. Sarvicus asks a lot, do I still play Borderlands games? Love your BO3 Borderlands coverage. Hope you've been good. I appreciate that. I've been okay. I don't have plans to do any stream content for Borderlands 4. Let's put it that way. I have intentionally sort of distanced my streaming space from that fan base because I don't like being there. It's not a good place to be. So you might still see me like interacting in specifically Borderlands 3 spaces from time to time. I have a lot of community resources and stuff I still maintain, etc. I might play 4 at some point, but it'll never be stream content. That's not a category of gamer that I really want around me any longer than I have to. And I do like the community I've built up since I've pivoted from doing that kind of content. But do I still play the games? Yeah. It's just, it's not stream content. Honestly, I'm waiting a year plus for BL4 to get patches in a decent sale. Plenty for me to do in the meantime? Yeah. Fair enough, it's understandable. Glad I found something new. Hey, thanks for understanding. What do I think of the looter shooter stream watchers? Nothing. Borderlands fandom has problems. I take issue with the way certain creators do things, but then also it's got a bigot problem, and it's also got a toxic stupidity problem. There's some overlap there, but they are ultimately separate issues. Yeah, improved combat training. Do I save skill points? Because I'm going to want improved tools. I want stealth, but it'll be a while before I can get combat stealth. Dual weapon sweep. Dual weapon sweep is good because it's guaranteed damage. I think we're going to take that. Be the best way to send you a link to something I think you'd appreciate if you read it. Send it to me on Discord.
Better watch out.
Backstab work. Skill issue. To my DMs, thank you. Community you built is so great, so thankful to have been introduced to the space. Thanks for your streams. Hey, happy to have you. Below the belt, dirty fighting. Backstab. I know he said shed some blood, but it sounds like he said shit some blood, which is a hell of a taunt. Like, imagine you're fighting someone and they order you to shit some blood. I'd be afraid.
I would watch out, were I you.
Yeah, achievable. Yeah, there is in-game achievements. They're different from Steam achievements and
But
such.
he's usually drunk or asleep.
Will we get any help in there?
Maybe. But don't think every elf you see is your friend. Plenty of bootlicks would sound the alarm for a pat on the head.
Or if I'm Vaughn.
He might be in his quarters, the north side of the palace.
Where they take the
I
women?
don't know. They'll be entertaining Vaughn and his men, I imagine. Good luck. Keep your wits about you.
I mean, we are in the U.S., Rathanel. People don't really know things about anything here. It's not a TikTok personality.
See there? That's a trap.
They're not really gonna know. Which is why the regime is currently going for control of the TikTok algorithm.
As you say.
Get myself in here! I hate this part!
Some healing would not be
my arms!
I cannot.
Dear me, seems I fell down during the fight, didn't I?
Person wearing black woman to win a Nobel Prize in Literature. I know this is gonna hurt, but like, no person under 30 in the US knows what a Nobel Prize even entails. In this country. Like, Dragon Age top story by far. It's so good. It's so good. I need to finish my food order here. Sure, I'll get that. You have stamina? Yeah. That's the yellow bar. Mages have mana, everyone else has stamina. There are stamina potions, but not until the DLC.
Of course.
The stamina management is going to be a thing I got to deal with. Sora's calling that dog a human. Never played a Dragon Age game, might be a few basic questions coming your way, feel free. You keep the same character between games? No. The first game, you play as this character, your fully custom one. Second game, you play as a specific person, and the story kind of takes place over about a decade of their life. And then in the third game, you're back to fully custom. Third and fourth, you're back to fully custom characters. refamiliarizing myself. Not only has it been a while since I played the game, it's been a while since I've done this origin. But we're going around doing all the fights for XP. This little black section of the circle around them is where I can backstab from. As a rogue, that's very important for my damage output.
You got my back, cousin? I can barely stand. This is terrible.
Backstab, extra damage, or extra accuracy? Extra damage. You playing the DLCs? Yeah. You saying only mages have a different bar from others suggests they're the highest threat in fights. So in terms of access to things like AoE and diverse damage types, that's very much mage territory in this game. You get access to AoE like higher levels, like this is an AoE ability that rogues and warriors can use, but you don't really have huge field control stuff the way mages do. And that's kind of referenced in universe too. It's treated as a big deal when you can add a few mages to a war effort because of like the level of threat that brings. Never played Origins when it was current. Can't get to how dated it is now. Love Dragon Age 2, my favorite. 2 is my favorite gameplay-wise too. He's asleep.
Intruders! Sound the alarm!
Oh.
I don't know if I can do this, cousin.
Okay, well he heard me looting. Can't get a backstab angle here.
I'll do it.
Chainmail, Saurus, can you equip that? Do you have strength? There you go. He's got the grippers out now.
You there! Who are you? Speak quick, worms, before I call the guards and they clip your nasty ears.
Here to kill Lord Vaughn.
You're bandits, rebels, outlaws. The guards will make quick work of you. Oh!
Nice.
You've no idea how long that Shem's had it coming.
I'm Pookie. This is Saurus.
Well met. I'm Odwin, the cook's assistant. A friend of a friend said you'd be coming. They took the woman you're looking for to Lord Vaughn's quarters. You should hurry. He's not known for his kindness. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm getting out of here before the storm hits.
It's possible to make the font size bigger in the game? No. Like, the options are very limited for UI stuff.
Of course.
I would have to use mods for a lot of the things you'd expect from modern games. Yeah, I gotta remember to hold tab down, see all the interactables. Wasn't doing that outside. Love Shale and her pigeon hate. Shale's
Where
great.
did you get a weapon, elf? Uh-oh.
You better talk quick, scum!
What the?
Murder knife.
This is more like it.
Alright, Saurus, clutch up.
I hate this part!
you don't get injuries in Origins, at least in the prologues. But a mechanic, when a character goes down and they have to be revived, they get up with an injury. It's a debuff that they'll have. There's a few different ones you can get. It'll be stuff like a broken arm or a gaping wound. Different penalties based on which one you get. You need to use injury kits to clear them. But fortunately that's not a mechanic yet in the game. Animation's pretty baller for 2007, 2009. But yeah.
Of course.
This should be amusing.
Alright, Sora's tank for me.
Come, let's shed some blood.
Hey, Sentinel. Thanks for the 14 months.
All right.
Oh, a dragon. Why, Logie, what a treat, my ladies.
Ooh, finally, armor. Is this a bonus here? Where do I see my... The rust. The rust is crazy. Yeah. Second dagger, though. Does armor work? I know you want a serious answer, it's just a funny question. Where should I start?
Well, that's one less elf breeder in the world.
A shame, though. Nice body on that one.
She's still warm. How picky
Yes.
are you, anyway?
Shut it, you two. We've got company. You just walked into the wrong room. You know how this works, boys. No witnesses.
Oh, the setting's pretty dark. Need Source to draw aggro here. Alright, he got one.
I like it.
Button.
Come, let's shed some blood.
You could have just given up, you know.
This isn't too bad. They killed her. I can't believe
Time to
it.
cancel big attack. Yeah, huh? Earlier you talked about weapon tiers during your level ups. Unlock entirely new weapons you can wield, just better versus what I already have. So what I meant by that is tiers for the abilities, like to get new stuff you can do with your weapons in general. Like, there's a skill, it's not a tree, but there's a skill section for two-handers, and there's a skill section for dual wielding, there's a skill section for archery. I'm at tiers of that. There are tiers of weapons in terms of, like, materials, but that's just stats. We need to save the others.
And we should hurry. A few moments could make the difference. We should try to be quiet.
Quiet? What do you mean, brother?
All right.
Plus accuracy, very nice. Wait for Saurus to regen health before we continue. Thank you, of course.
As you decide.
I should like a trophy.
My dual weapon sweep is broken. Didn't do damage. Okay. A loot from you. Dog's in that room. That'll be tough. I guess Saurus can wear these. Borrowed Longsword has much better stats. Crossbow has a lot more range than the short bow. Worse than the other stats, but the range.
They all just get along? No?
Shame about the face. Let's see.
I'm out of heals. This could get a little. Now we kite. So in Nightmare, there is a mechanic where after enemies are chasing you for long enough, you just saw it kick in there with the animation speed changing, they get a speed buff so that you can't kite them as easily.
Now this should be amusing.
I should not be using heals, I should just be accepting deaths and reloading until it goes well, but meh.
And so I shall. Of course.
I should like a trophy. Ha ha. Oh.
As you decide.
Forrest, gonna take aggro. Yeah.
Hey now. I need to be brave.
Sun is so good, it's extremely good. It's one of the reasons why choosing which race and origin mattered, because everyone starts with a couple of things already spec'd, and I started with that. Dirty fighting will be useful for me the entire game.
shall.
Trying to get a backstab angle. Wait for the healing. This is very much a game where you benefit from going with the traditional fantasy hero composition. You know, tank, healer, backliner. We'll probably do that. It's not a thing that all rogues get, am I misunderstanding? It's not a thing you innately get. No, it's a skill you spec into. But I didn't have to spec into it, I started the game with it. Because of my background choice.
Alright.
Watch out! Let's end this quickly!
As you desire.
Wonderful!
Delighted.
Yeah, there's a lot of guards. We're killing a lot of people here. I'll know that I did XP well if I end up getting through, like, to the actual open world, air quoting, part of the game around level 7?
All the noise and bop.
But this first section we should be like level 3. Just grab that man? Yeah. So no head? Nope. Bad target management. Kiting until shield bash is off cooldown. Or attempting to. Bro, why is your attack speed so ass, Saurus? 1 HP. Literally 1 HP. Night hand a bit. Shield's not better. Video game? Okay. I had to close the door and open it the other way.
All the noise and bop.
Now this is more like that.
Time in there. How doors work? What do you mean? Oh, sorry. I get confused sometimes.
Of course.
That's funny, a lot of people complain about asset reuse in Dragon Age 2, specifically of maps, and, like, they weren't paying attention to Origins. This map is going to get used a lot.
Delighted.
Hello. No archery. Much like BL2 and BL3, things that are love in one game somehow terrible in the next. Yep. I think I'm out of weapons with range there. That makes sense.
I don't believe this.
Dear me, seems I fell down during the fight, didn't I?
Guess I'll put that on Spirit Resistance. I don't expect anyone to be doing Spirit damage for a while, but still in the empty slot. I believe my food's here. I will be right back. Oh, I totally gotta fix the aspect ratio for that. Hang on, before I can go anywhere. Hang on. Also, I hate not having a borderless option. Yep, that's fine. Good enough. No, it's not. I lied. I was lying to you. Me when I lie. Okay. Now BRB. I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to grab my delivery. Also had to grab my mail. Jake, no, you can't have my Baja Blast, sir. I'm getting my Baja blasted. Right in the Baja Bussy.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
There's a Jake. So much clutter on my desk. I shouldn't be calling him over while I have food here, but... because he's gonna think it's for him. Like, I haven't even touched my food yet, but he's like, this smells like food adjacent things on your fingers. Which, he can do that, but as soon as I start doing that to people at local fast food restaurants, I'm banned for life. Yeah, RBO. Yeah, we doing it. Is Carlac Origins is there a way to deal with Raphael before resolving the rope stuff? Nope. God forbid a man likes his food. Yeah. You lick the food from a stranger's fingers 7 times and suddenly you're a problem. I didn't even make it to 10. What are we munching? Crunch wrap. I got Taco Bell. I do, Nico. I go for some Taco Bell right now. Come through. I'll share. Haven't eaten today? You shouldn't eat today, you should eat food. Silly. Fairy goats, oh. Forgot about that drop. Save scum. Where is the trigger?
Delighted.
I Quag, I'm dead.
They're all so...
I'm so old that I don't have Steam achievements. It's an old one. Like, this installation of the game that I have is from a physical copy. I did not buy this game on Steam. It was added to my library from a physical copy.
And so I shall.
Aha! What to do? All right. Play fair.
That's rough. I need a kite. Take your bow up. Or do that.
As you desire. The light. As you desire.
I should like a trophy.
Stop missing. Stop missing.
Shame about the face.
Stop missing. Shield bash secretly. Love reading the manual in the car the whole ride home. Core memory unlocked. Yeah, I remember that too.
I wish I were home in my bed.
Buy the short hairs, yeah.
All right. And so I shall.
My, what have we here?
Don't worry. We'll make short work of these two.
Quiet, you idiot! They're covered with enough blood to fill a tub. What do you think that means?
You tell me?
All right. Let's not be too hasty here. Surely we can talk this over.
I just wanted a moment to eat. Die.
Ha! I always regret talking to knife ears. Now I'll just gut your ignorant carcasses instead.
Saurus, take some fucking aggro, brother.
All right.
Shame about the face. Help, your blood will make me flow. I should like a throat. What to do?
There's a lot of fights where order of operations matters. Because, killing, like, the primary enemy will, end the fight. You can miss out on XP.
I've got to enjoy this. Now this is more like it.
He's dead. Tell me we did the right thing, cousin.
Been a minute since I replayed this. Hey, what if we... what if we... this is crazy. What if we replayed Dragon Age Origins together, and we were both gamers? I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Unless... Gamer girls? I mean, I'm not one of those things. But I can try. Of course.
I hope you're right. I'll check the back room for the others.
What if I said you
Shiana
are?
needs you.
I'll defer to your judgment. To your expertise.
As you desire.
So yeah, if you let that guy live, you can get a bunch of money later. But like, fuck that guy.
I like it.
Don't leave me alone. Please. Please take me home.
Yes, let's go.
So much blood. I can't stand to look at it. It's everywhere. You killed them, didn't you? You killed them all?
Sure did. Not just them, all the humans who are here.
Good. Good. Is she going to be alright?
Shiani, I've only had you for one day, but I'll murder all of Denerim for you.
I'm fine. Your friend got the worst of it. They said they were saving us for later. I can't believe you came for me.
Don't just let them hurt you.
Thank you.
We should go. Soon. As in now. I'll take the rear guard. I can't wait to leave this place.
Nope. My game crashed. I think a cutscene was trying to start and it crashed the game. Really do have to F5 after like everything. Gotta do that fight again now. Unbelievable.
My.
Yeah,
Quiet,
yeah.
you idiot! They're covered. All right. Let's not be too hasty here.
Use that fix? Yeah, but I'm thinking maybe I don't actually have it on right now because my Steam updated this game a while ago and it might have swapped out the patch to EXE with a vanilla one. So I'm gonna have to check on that, but that's probably something I do between streams.
What to do?
Should be amusing. Get here! That's for you!
Unequip Saurus' stuff before I lose access to him. Looking disrespectfully.
Ready. He's dead. Tell me we did the right thing, cousin.
Of course. The blood textures are having some issues. Oh, the jank.
Don't leave me alone. Please. Please take me home.
Yeah, let's go
You
home.
killed them, didn't you? You killed...
Yep, got them all.
I can't believe you came...
Don't let them hurt you. Let's go. Yeah, dude, starting a cutscene crashes.
Has Shiani been hurt? Where is Tormi's daughter, Nola?
Nola didn't make it. She resisted. They killed her.
I see. Would you ladies please take Shiani home? She needs rest.
Of course.
Probably needs medical
Now tell
attention.
me, what happened?
Oh, the textures, they're doing the thing again. His family just got a bit smaller.
Then the garrison could already be on their way. You have little time.
Duncan, is one of your legs just not rendering in right now? Am I crazy? Is his left leg just not there?
Oh, that it has come to this.
The guards are here!
Don't panic. Let's see what comes of this.
I seek Valendrian, Elder and Administrator of the Alienage.
Here, Captain. I take it you have come in response to today's disruption.
Don't play ignorant with me, Elder. You'll not prevent justice from being done.
The facial hair certainly looks interesting with this texture problem. Like, what is going on there?
I need names, and I need them now.
I can't look away.
You expect me to believe one man did all of that?
We are not all so helpless, Captain.
You saved many by coming forward. I don't envy your fate, but I applaud your courage. This elf will wait in the dungeon until the Arl returns. The rest of you,
half patchy, half crusty.
Captain, a word if you
Oh, I can't. I gotta make sure that I actually did the patch. Like, this is so bad. Like, looking at all these bugs makes me itchy. It makes my skin crawl.
The Grey
Ugh.
Warden's right of conscription. I remove this prisoner into my custody.
You can do that?
son of a time down. Very well, Grey Warden. I cannot challenge your rights, but I'll ask one thing. Get this elf out of the city today.
Agreed.
Now I need to get my men on the streets before this news hits. Move out!
I'm gonna lock up a dungeon, need a rescue.
You're with
Oh,
me now.
Duncan bailed me
Say
out by
your goodbyes
conscripting
and
me
see when
into
you're
his,
ready. We leave immediately.
lowercase c cult? Yeah. Okay.
Do not take long. I agreed to have you out of the city.
Yeah, it's not like a super culty cult, but it is a cult. We got a F5. It's been about 3 minutes. Game's been open for a while.
Of course.
Oh, the entire room textures didn't load in?
You should go quickly. Just know that we're all going to miss you.
You know, I'm gonna look into this and play solo with the team. Oh, I'm planning on using a team, but hang on. Let me try to fix this. Game of all time. It's such a good game, but it does not run like at all. Unironically, the best performance you're gonna get out of the game is actually running it on an Xbox 360. I'm not even fucking with you. Alright, just gotta go through the steps here. Be with you in a minute. Never had any bugs with it. How? Is this a Steam version? This is, from a physical copy, but it's technically the Steam version. But hang on, troubleshooting. uh, I need to log into Nexus to grab a file here. We'll see. Okay, last time I played in 2015 doesn't mean anything nowadays. It has gotten worse, not better. I had some issues a couple years ago. Not this many. This is the most trouble I've had in a while, but it looks like that for you too. Yeah. You got to do some third-party stuff to it. Basically, what I'm doing now is I'm downloading a non-encrypted version of the exe, so that I can use a third-party tool to patch it so that the game doesn't have the same VRAM problems that it normally does. It won't fix all the issues, but it helps. Now, I was under the impression that I already went through these steps last time I played the game, but I guess I hadn't. Of course, because I don't remember my logins for anything. I gotta reset my password. Sorry, chat. Be right with you. How you doing, Twister? I believe the PS2 is over 25 years old now. Crazy. That's not right. That's not correct. I'm Googling. How old is the PS2? I'm just gonna choose to believe that that's not correct either. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. Sorry, grabbing the stuff I need. Here. In denial, of course. Which folder is this in, actually? earlier created my potential Tav Dirge for my next BG3 playthrough, which would be a duo Shadowheart. Haven't fully committed to my next character being a Tav or Dirge. Made her looks and character creation as a placeholder. Nice. Sounds fun. Oh, that is just a folder full of the images for the launcher. Remember when games had launchers and publishers and developers didn't have their own proprietary launchers? It was just an individual game thing. I remember. Got that there. I gotta move that. Yeah, stop it. Live troubleshooting tech is the worst. Started ended an auto run and about 20 minutes ago. Killed the Mind Flayer too early and Zal killed everyone. Woof. Popcorn. See, I haven't done this since, which year was it that I did the, I did, like, full series Dragon Age and full series Mass Effects. I think this was 2022. I think. There we go. Should be good. Right at the game launches. It did. Can we see it? Alright. Game's installed in a weird place, so I needed to give myself perms. Now hopefully it works a little bit better. Okay, the room loaded in, so improvement. Okay.
you are. Nessiara, your betrothed has returned.
I'll be right there.
Thank you. For me, for Saurus, for everything. I'll never be able to repay you. Well, I'll leave you two alone.
Thank you, Valora. What happens now? Your father said you're becoming a Grey Warden. You're leaving, aren't you?
I'll be back for you.
No, you won't.
Oh.
The Grey Wardens can't have wives
Fine.
or families. I guess we'll never know what might have been. Your friend is waiting. Be safe out there.
Just the hard no. It leaves. Oh, okay.
You took all the responsibility for what happened. You're amazing, you know that?
Absolutely, so.
Wait. There's something I need to say first. You've always been there for me. But what happened was beyond what
Is that a
anyone
divorce?
could ever expect
I guess
from another
technically we did
person.
get married.
When the world was at its worst, there you came. Fire in your eyes, like something out of a storybook.
To be fair, you did
I'll
kill
never
like 30
forget that.
people. That's true.
I love you, cousin. Make us proud out there.
Love you too.
Make her watch over you.
Wholesome. Wholesome Big Chungus 100. Okay, let's go.
Are you ready to go? Good. Then we leave for Ostagar immediately.
Alright, so now we are in
We will
the
be traveling south through the hinterlands,
section of the
ruin
game where the
Ostagar,
origins
on the edges
converge.
of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built
Still a prologue,
Ostagar
but
long ago to prevent the
this section of
Vikings from
gameplay is
invading the northern
no,
lowlands.
the same for
It's
every
fitting we make our
origin.
stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
Hey, Diego.
King Kaelin, I didn't expect
A royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
I've been looking
Not
forward
if
to
I
playing
can
this again.
help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no
Yours
need
look
to be
pretty
so
good.
formal,
You look
Duncan.
pretty good.
We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your
Ho?
name?
I'm Pookie, Your Majesty.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. I see you're an elf, friend. From where do you hail?
One of your alienages, naturally.
Tell me, how is it there? My guards all but forbid me going there.
I killed Gnarl's son for raping my friend.
You... what?
Your Majesty, I would not have put it so bluntly. There are events in Denerim you should be aware of.
So it seems.
Dude doesn't know shit
I will
about
hear
fuck.
more about this matter later. For now, we have a war to attend to. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
God damn it, Duncan's such a daddy machine. You're right, but put that away. Pack it down. We gotta look respectable. We gotta get the non-Dragon Agers to get invested before we reveal the degenerate tendencies that us Dragon Age fans have. So, shh. We'll see about that.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than
Looking
a week.
respectfully.
Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters.
Your
and
helmets don't
tomorrow
match
should
your
be no
armor, and
different.
you should be ashamed. Like, look at this. But it's not even. What are you doing? What is this? sounded very confident of that.
Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Hey, Wales.
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the Blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the Tales. A king
Just hang on
riding
for a
with
bit, the matching
Grey
armor
Wardens
glitching.
against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
Seeing how it's not matching the armor, surprised I didn't drop this game at this moment back in the day.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
You didn't seem to take the Darkspawn very seriously.
True. Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Maybe we should move quickly.
Yes, we should proceed with the ritual.
What do you mean, what ritual?
Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the Joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon.
Why is it so secret?
The Joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in good time. Until then, you must trust that what is done is necessary.
Wonderful. Let's get this over with then.
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find
Oh
me at
yeah,
the Grey
let's
Warden
ask in
tent on the other
advance.
side of this bridge, should you need to.
Are we rizzing the goth girl, the Expedition 33 character, or the elf twink? I should pick up stealth now, or I should save this point. Combat movement will give me easier backstab access. Excuse me. If I am using a party, I don't feel as pressured to use stealth. Save the point. Soontai, thank you. Oh, we decided they confront us in camp. Left for beating, how do you go from wedding not potentially dying to ward initiation ritual? So, a bunch of human, like, nobles crashed the wedding, abducted all the women for exactly what you think they abducted them for. So I broke in, killed everyone, and then when the guards showed up to arrest me, Duncan was like, hey, you're recruited. They can't touch you. Let's join my cult.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
Yeah, I am literally walking next to Duncan, sir. Good eyes. Oh, this is my favorite dance move. It's like jiggling, but like arcane, you know?
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
Oh, okay.
And here in this hour, good folk of Ferelden, and we contemplate the death that may await. Death is no
I can't touch you. Join my cult. Nice recruitment message.
You will not have failed your
I think I must replay the game to remember this wedding event. Different origins have different... So, like, up to this section, every playthrough, the 6 origins have different gameplay. They have different circumstances behind... I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but they have different circumstances behind being recruited by Duncan. Basically, all 6 of the origins happen. It's just the one that Duncan shows up to is the one that becomes the player character. And obviously lack of Duncan's presence in all of them leads to bad things. Like, the City Elf origin that we just did would have still played out, but without Duncan there to bail you out, whoever the City Elf is just gets executed.
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
So much like Baldur's Gate, even the characters you're not playing as exist in the world. Except for Tav, but... What's the problem?
This is a Mabari. Smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
I'll give it a shot.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away.
What other games do I play? My primary game that I stream is Baldur's Gate 3. I like RPGs in general. That's like my main thing. RPGs and build-crafty games. Most important quest in the game right here, it's true.
Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
Might be, why?
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white, with a blood-red center.
Got your swamp flower with a blood-red center right here. I'll see if I can find it.
Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
You there, Elf. What's your name?
Fuck you.
It's Pick.
Other elf.
Go tell Turnlow Gain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss. Yes, sir.
So much about this game that I forgot. Everything, find new things to appreciate about it. Yeah, Alcatrix. It's one of those games where I'm not gonna say it's ahead of its time because it is visibly aged, but there are aspects of it that do hold up well. Certainly aspects that don't, certainly. But it is a very rich and complex RPG that manages to have a good sense of scale to it. Have a lot of meaningful decision-making, memorable characters.
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these darkspawn back underground.
When was the last time I played this? A couple years ago.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do
Give this the Oblivion Remaster treatment, I'd be forced to take a week off work and go sleep. It would generate insane amounts of money if they did that. Like, Oblivion Remaster is good. Now, I am very eager to shit on Bethesda at every turn. Very eager to. But the Oblivion Remaster was just a really good business decision that also went really well. Like, they just cooked. It's like a good remaster. And it kind of, proved my opinion that Oblivion is and always has been a better game than Skyrim. With the new Code of Paint, that's continues to be true. Yeah, we're never getting a remaster. Oh yeah, it's never happening. But I can dream.
Life is fleeting, you know.
It's my favorite class to play as mostly in RPG games.
Why you dress so preposterously?
That's a difficult question for me to answer. I tend to like spellcasters. I'm playing a rogue here in this run, because I do ultimately play everything, but I tend to favor spellcasters. You mistaking me for a servant?
What? Oh, you're the one who arrived with the Grey Warden. Please, forgive my rudeness. There are so many elves running about, and I've been waiting for... It's simply been so
All elves
hectic.
look alike to this guy.
I never thought... But please, pardon my terrible manners. I am just the quartermaster, a simple man. No one special.
My concern would be that the Bioware of Dragon Age Origins is long gone and current Bioware would not give the game the treatment it deserves. Not only that, but like EA would never allow something like Dragon Age Origins to happen. So, yeah. There's a couple reasons why it would never happen. Perhaps you should treat your servants more kindly?
Yes, of course, you're very right. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps?
Sorry, I didn't mean to be racist to you.
Let me know what you'd like.
Okay, so here's where resource management comes in. I'm going to want the grenade recipes here. But the problem is, I can get those elsewhere and money's very limited right now. Realistically, I should have played Dwarf Noble so I could have a vendor who I could sell things to at a huge markup. But I kind of forgot about that until this exact moment. Core memory unlocked. I need to save up money because once we get access to the camp, there's a vendor in the camp, and there's a fun little quirk of the first time you ever go to the camp, it's technically a different version of the area, so you can buy the items that the vendor doesn't restock, and he will restock once, like one time ever. So if I manage to buy certain things that he has at that point, including skill tomes that give me extra skill points, then I can have those, and I can get extra ones. But I need to budget well for that, which means not really spending right now. So I'm gonna have to raw dog a lot of this early stuff, which, given my aging-induced skill issue, will probably screw me over a bit. Though I do need to offload some stuff so I have inventory slots. We'll sell them clothes. Big shame KOTOR 2 never happened. It did, though. KOTOR 2 is awesome. KOTOR also in decline for a great many years. It had so much potential. Yeah, I mean... The class stories in KOTOR were cool. After that, there were good moments, but the class stories were very cool. You mean the remaster? Ah, I see, yeah. The never officially cancelled, but probably never gonna happen KOTOR remaster? Yeah. Shame about that.
Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? Oh, well, too bad.
Feel free to ignore me, since you probably know. Remind me of this stuff, Wales. It's been a minute since I played. The backpack's one of the things that restocks after the forest I bought before, so I should buy the backpack now.
Some supplies. Let me know what you'd like.
Yeah, key for that one.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes. So let it be.
More XP. PvP.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone
So
prisoner.
overall started simplification of skill trees before you can make your own build, basically, that made it linear without any choice whatsoever. So, like, yeah, I remember. In fact, right before they made that change, this was in the late 2.0 era, there was a Marauder build that got real popular because of that. Also, there are really cool PvP builds you could do by going into different trees and stuff, but there was a Marauder build that got really popular because it became not only PvP viable, but also, like, situationally the top damage dealing option for doing raids. And it got super duper popular, and then they killed it with a 3.0, making it so instead of skill trees, you just have skill progression. Smash build? Yeah, good old dot smash. Yeah. Good times. No, I haven't.
I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you.
This month when I get paid from work,
All I
buy
want is
Baldur's
food
Gate
and
for
water.
Series X as well. Hell
They
yeah.
haven't
Baldur's
fed me
Gate
since I was
3
locked up and I'm
is,
starving.
I think it's my favorite game of all time, officially, at this point. I'll see what I can do.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example.
I had a chat with him, actually.
Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation.
He asked for some food and water.
Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
Misses one meal. This man could be hanged soon.
All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
I can name a few games I really love. Nothing beats BG3. Yeah, there's a lot of games that I have a big appreciation for. But BG3, like, level of impact for me, it has to be up there.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away.
Here's some food.
Much obliged. You're a kind soul, you are. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. My belly thanks you. At least if I'm hanged, I'll have a little weight on me.
There was something else I should be doing in this area. Like, going through the fog of...
Sorry, the main army camp is off.
I used to know this game really well. Now I don't. So, you know when you know that you're forgetting something, but you cannot for the life of you grasp what you're forgetting? That's just kind of a persistent feeling here.
Of course.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
If you listen really closely, you can hear all the origin girlies fainting now.
The Grey Wardens by the King's orders, I might add.
Me, Alistair.
Should I ask her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way.
I'm still conscious, okay? Let me be.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
You're a very strange human.
You're not the first to tell me that. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
Would that make your day worse?
Hardly. I just like to know my chances of being turned into a toad at any given moment.
Besides, I'm old now. He's a
I
baby.
do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit.
Not into, but like, all right, hear me out, RBF. Like, as we go through the series, you know, maybe Alistair at a roughly a Dragon Age Inquisition part of the timeline. You know, an extra decade and a half. You know, he's got some crow's feet. He's got a bit more of a beard.
Did Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order,
Has the patch
I'll
helped?
be
It's seemingly, yeah.
accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Pookie.
Right.
More of a Blackwall girly. Okay, we're gonna have to discuss that one.
Have you ever actually
later, but like, we're gonna have to unpack that because I don't get him.
When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say
I will say, in terms of Inquisition options,
Anyhow,
pretty slim
whenever
pickings,
you're ready,
and
let's
it's
get
way
back to
less of a
Duncan.
red flag
I
than
imagine he's eager
the
to get
Soulless
things
crowd.
started.
Let's go.
If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Cassandra's goated. Like, she's got big lady energy. I'll give her that. Romance the egg in her credit. Blackwall's a person. I was like, what kind of slave is Blackwall? No, he's a person. Yeah. Cassandra being straight was a choice. Yeah, that was they kind of missed the mark there. Where am I going? What am I supposed to be doing? No, Duncan. Alright. Yeah, there's my quest marker.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparation.
I always like to hear the dialogue from Barrack.
Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing.
Yeah, Cullen's a solid option. It's just
This is Sajori, a knight from Redcliffe.
like, as someone who played the games as they came out, I am required to accept the 2 Cullen retcons in my brain for his character in Inquisition to be okay.
Duncan said he was bringing.
Because they have retconned Cullen twice to get him in his Inquisition state. I'm Pookie, pleased to meet you.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You 4 will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2
Also, yeah,
tasks.
not having to think of the
first
VA.
is to
Yep.
obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
What's the second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds.
Also, Hate of Dragon Age went from a dark, gruesome fantasy and origins that colorful fairy tale in later games. I do like the more dark tone. The first 2 games definitely have that. It got more high fantasy than dark fantasy in Inquisition, and then by the time of Veilguard, it's very tonally very different.
The scrolls contain treaties promising support. Treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return
I was
quickly
Veilguard,
and
finished
safely.
all 3
We
Dragon
will.
Age, never played
And may the
Veilguard.
Maker watch over your
As long as you
path.
don't go in
I
expecting
will
an
see you when you
experience of
return.
the depth of this game, I think you can have a good time with it. It's overhated. A lot of the hate comes from people just looking for an excuse to hate on the latest inclusive thing because, oh, my wokeness in a game franchise that let you have all sorts of inclusive storytelling and such back in 2009 before that was social taboo in gaming spaces. Just culture war tourists really soured the discussion there. Like, current BioWare is shit, EA is shit, and that had a huge impact on Veilguard being far from the game it could have been. But ultimately, there are things about the game to like. Most people hated Dragon Age 2 as well, but I enjoyed it. It's my favorite game, Warclave. You have found your people. There's a couple other Dragon Age 2 enjoyers here in the chat. It is my favorite of the Dragon Age games.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wild.
Never understood the hate. It got a short development cycle, so people had insane expectations for it, especially after the huge popularity of this game. And then, because it was a short development cycle, there's a lot less game there. And the nature of the storytelling, instead of being this, like, sort of globe-trotting, you know, save-the-world epic, you play as one person in one city and its surrounding area over the course of about a decade of their life. So it's an entirely different, like, framing of the storytelling. It feels much more personal and contained, and again, short development cycle, there is less game there. What is there is good, but there's less of it. All the hate surrounding Dragon Age 2 at the time they made it. Maybe try it, because after beating Mass Effect, I want to try something like it. What class did I play in Dragon Age 2? I've played all of the classes in all of the games, but Warrior is my favorite in 2.
Of course.
So what I should be doing is setting up companions tactics-wise, but I'm not gonna bother. Because the two obvious red shirts are in fact red shirts. I could set up Alistair, but he doesn't really have skill points. Two-headed warrior, sword and shield. I like both. I like both a lot. Moment to moment preference changes, but my instinct is to say is sword and shield. Just because assault is a badass skill. Like the idea of you're just like doing spin to win, but with a fucking shield in one hand, it's so cool. It goes crazy hard. The reused dungeon complaint is a meme with 2 when Origins had the same thing. Yeah, I mentioned that during the City Elf Origin, Jerome, because City Elf Origin, the Arl of Estate, it's that map gets reused like 4 other places that I can think of off the top of my head. The second map we were in the game, like, people are so unserious with their criticisms. Dragon Age 2 had that lovely blood magic. They took it all away for Inquisition. Blood magic in Origins in 2 was great, but when they decided to make it like world-centric in 2, I think after that they were like, oh well shit, we can't have players having access to this because it'll actually affect the plot. Like, it doesn't even make sense to do it in 2, narratively. It was fun? Oh yeah, I agree. Right there with you. And Dragon Age 2 specializations were so well done that I actually do like all of them. If I had to pick a least favorite, I guess it was Duelist, but like... eh.
Over here.
Maybe the damage looking rough. This is very early game. I don't really have access to any of my class features yet.
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Try to bandage him up.
I have bandages in my pack.
Doesn't get talked about enough in Origins either that a lot of Wynn's blood magic discourse was cut or didn't make it. She was supposed to be upset over you speccing into it. Mm-hmm. Like, occasionally they play it straight. Like, in Awakening, you could have a combo with Anders when he's talking about how he feels about blood magic. He'd be like, hey, and now you are one. He's like, oh, yeah. Funny how that happened.
A dozen, 100. There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
You sound like a coward to me.
I am simply trying to stay alive. You do not see me fleeing, do you?
A bit of fear isn't unnatural, you know. Few relish meeting Darkspawn up close. I know I don't.
Not many humans, maybe. Whoa.
I know I'm relying on you to protect me. Know this. All Grey Wardens...
Don't you flirt with me.
Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't...
You think just because you're pretty, you can flirt with me? You're right, but stop it.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die.
The nerf.
But we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Blood magic is horrible and bad, unless I do it, of course. Nothing bad will ever come from it. Classic mage, yep. No, my only weakness. Hot people.
And so I shall.
Down to Archer line of sight. What earbud model's amazing? Generic Apple ones that I buy on the cheap because I have cats and they like to chew them. Alistair, you went down, really? Alright, injuries. Injury kits are limited. I probably won't be bothering for any except my character. At least for this segment of the game. Penalty to willpower, that's fine. He's got head trauma. Head trauma was my nickname in high school. Poor audio balancing, honestly one of my favorite parts of this game. The wolves dying sounds like the most fried wolf noise JPEG layered on top of all the audio. And yeah, the very clear quality difference between voice work for each character. It's such a gem. It's so rough. Did Danny name my character? No. Dwarven Legion of the Dead is metal as fuck, even more badass than Wardens? Hell yeah. Legion of the Dead's awesome.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
Legion of the Dead is basically a elite dwarven unit that goes off and does Grey Warden-ish shit without being Grey Warden, so they don't have like the powers or anything. They're that good. And they have funerals when they join up. Funerals for themselves when they join up. It's just so cool.
As you wish.
I switched to controlling another character because I wanted to position Alistair a little bit better there. Because I was worried about that. If that Genlock decides to stab me from stealth, I'm probably dead. Stabbing anyone else is fine. So I wanted to put Alistair in a position where he could get the aggro. Alistair will likely be our tank for the playthrough. It would be either him or Shale. I guess I could use Oghren if I was just a contrarian, but I'm not gonna.
So I shall. Delight. I shall.
Am I technically in combat with those wolves over there? Yeah, I am. When I played this for the first time, I don't think I noticed any of those flaws. A lot of people don't.
As you desire.
Expectations for games have changed over the decades, you know?
And so I shall.
Oh. House Companion AI is better than BG3? Yes, because there is an entire system. Tactics. So you can program the companions to do specific actions under specific circumstances, and you can get additional tactic slots by speccing into more. But you can, like, fully automate your party to work in ways you want them to. So you can be like, alright, if you're surrounded, use this ability. If an enemy's attacking you with this type, use this ability. If an enemy is between this HP number and this HP number, use this ability on them, but only if they're this rank. If this party member gets below half health, skip to this number tactics and you start doing your priorities from there. Like, you have so much control. It's so cool.
And so I shall.
Not just expectations, I would accept all the Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2 flaws, and double them just to get good writing and not whatever lazy, cringy thing Veilguard was. Yeah, that's valid. Like, I'm gonna say something that's gonna probably elicit Oh, Quag is being contrarian again, but like, let it marinate for a second. Veilguard is a more polished game than this game is. I don't think it's a better game. At all. More polished. This game, again, is rough. But it's so good that there's many things about it we're willing to forgive. And it deserves to be forgiven those things because it does a lot of things very well. It also tried to do more things than Veilguard did. It was done with a lower budget. You know, the list goes on. And obviously this game was successful in a way that Veilguard possibly killed the IP. Not that it wasn't already limping along with a decade-long gap between releases and Veilguard being scrapped in development like 2-3 separate times. But the point I'm making is that this game is absolutely janky. But that doesn't mean it's not better. Small bonus to attack from expert combat training sounds good. I should probably start working on poison making soon. Trap making and stealing would open up some quests in areas I don't have access to yet. But also we knew what would happen after seeing the downfall of Mass Effect, and I say this while I had quite some fun with Andromeda. Andromeda had great gameplay, but did absolutely none of the RPG things people wanted from Mass Effect well. Absolutely none. So, I mean, think about Andromeda was so poorly received that it caused EA to officially put the franchise on ice. That was their actual phrase. They put the IP on ice for a while. It was that bad. So, yeah, expecting a post that era BioWare title to go well was a little naive. What Nightmare difficulty do? Enables friendly fire, makes enemies a lot stronger, situationally makes them faster. I can show you. So, yeah, yeah, enemies inflict more damage, statuses last less time on them, they have better resistances, healing penalty on your party, and then Nightmare is just hard mode but harder. It's just sad, yeah. BioWare used to be... like, they used to dominate the RPG game space. BioWare of the 2000s, like before the 2010s, legendary tier, like banger after banger. Late 90s was Baldur's Gate 1, and then in the 2000s you had Baldur's Gate 2, you had Jade Empire, you had Knights of the Old Republic, you had Dragon Age Origins, you had Mass Effect. Like, just an insane run. In 2010s, you know, they're still kind of trucking along. Mass Effect 2 was good. Dragon Age 2, polarizing, but we know I love it. Star Wars The Old Republic started out pretty good. You know, for an MMO. But then Mass Effect 3 had a lot of polarizing stuff. The ending was, like, universally panned. To the point where they released free DLC to expand it and change certain details because of all the backlash. Like, literally, EA released free DLC for a game. That's how much backlash there was. And then Inquisition, I didn't care for. Andromeda almost killed Mass Effect as an IP. So, like, the fall off was happening for a while. But Bioware used to be the GOAT. But they've since fired everyone who ever wrote for the first 3 Dragon Age games. So even that talent is gone. It's quite the fall off.
As you desire.
Doing the side quests in this area is super tedious, but the XP is relevant. Combat movement for easier backstabs. We'll take improved tools, and then next time Deadly Strike to get ready for lethality. Mass Effect 3 honestly demonstrating the start of major downfalls for the company. After all, this game literally has an option to play without picking dialogue options of any kind. Really anti-RPG with it. Yeah, but there were also some things that went quite well with it. Like, they accidentally made a multiplayer game mode that everyone was like, okay, this is so fucking fire that we don't care that it's also the most EA microtransaction-riddled thing, because this gameplay is incredible. They also continue to refine their gameplay formula from Mass Effect 2 being a bit of a rough pivot from Mass Effect 1, and they smoothed it out even further. Did Bioware make Neverwinter Nights? Did they? I don't remember, actually. I got a fact checker in the chat. Looking? Gotcha. Neverwinter Nights 2 is another awesome gem of a game that is absolutely the jankiest thing you've ever played in your life. Music's so loud. The other stuff's loud too. Bioware at Obsidian. Oh, I wasn't paying attention and I died. That's Nightmare for you. Alright, Jory, lock in. He actually did.
Now I'm all lightheaded.
Cracked skull. Penalty to cunning, the one injury that I would absolutely cure. Mass Effect 3 multiplayer is so amazing, absolutely loved it. Just incredible stuff. I don't remember how to handle this quest, so it must not be important to open it. That's what I'm going with.
What's that?
Hey, Dave. Inquisition tried and it was just okay. Yeah, Inquisition and Andromeda both attempted to copy-paste the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, and neither reached the same level of success. Understandably, because how could you? Alistair, take aggro. Alistair, take aggro. Ow. I need herbalism to craft some potions. Doesn't have to be on me, but I gotta put it on someone.
I don't believe this.
Nope. Don't. Alright, run it back. We backstab? No. Inquisition would have been way better if it had less empty, useless open world. A lot of games would be still a decent game. Inquisition suffered from attempting to do everything that Ubisoft formula was in 2014 when the game came out, and it was a case of them trying to appeal to a wider audience and watering down the things about their game that worked.
Right.
Forcing me to command more things. Where are you, Davith? You're there. Jory, get up here.
That doesn't look like it hurt.
Okay, Davith's just ignoring what I told him to do because he's stuck on a fucking log.
Most painful. I will need bandaging. Fight.
Fuck you. No bandages for you. Absolutely great memories watching this. Hell yeah. One tree law, you shall not pass. Alistair's got 2 injuries. Neither are super impactful. Didn't buy the acid flask recipe, but it's fine. Wait for Alistair to heal. think there's another ambush.
All right.
That's me hearing it. No, not me. Not me. Literally anyone but me. Me personally, I just wouldn't die from the kick to the balls. I would just tank it. Switch to bow here. Please shoot your bow. Pookie. Might come out throughout this. Let me through. Just want to backstab. Alpha wolf? No, wait, this wolf bought the supplements. The ones in the podcast I was telling you guys about?
We are that awesome.
That was most painful. I will need bandaging.
Now I also want to remaster this game. Any EA exec lurkers in the chat with collector's edition So there is a meme of you can totally do a two-handed sword rogue build and it's stupid, but it technically works. I don't know if I have the courage to put myself through that, though. Maybe in DLC I can do weird shit like that. I really don't want them moving freely here. You here.
You need help? And so I shall.
So they're gonna get killed by the caster over there. Yeah, Alistair's almost down. Oh, hey. These two came back. Okay. Don't trigger the traps. I need to disarm those for XP. Oh, that was a fireball. Can you see me from that angle? You can. Don't get stuck on the terrain, you motherfucker.
Some healing would not be unwelcome.
We don't have any of those spooky. Can I get you anything else? I don't think there's a distance to which I can run that would reset the combat. Or was chasing me, at least. Kind of. What's the goal of this expedition? So, we need to collect some treaties that the Grey Wardens can call upon to get allies to help combat the Darkspawn Horde in times of crisis. And also we need to get some Darkspawn blood, because that is involved in the ritual to join the Grey Wardens. Alright, I'm gonna clutch up, check this out. I did not. Hey, Fuller. Playing a classic? Yeah. There's the solo nightmare run at. Do we have a death counter? 2 so far. I'll keep track. I could do solo. It's just, I don't really have the patience to do early game solo with my scuffed half memory of the intricacies of the game. Hey, Gideons. Oh no! Of all spells, I was hoping you would do lightning, not that one. Oh boy. This is a game where Fireball is actually good. This is not BG3.
Some healing would not be unwelcome.
I'm bleeding.
Move the squad up.
They're too tough.
You coming?
I'm bleeding.
It's 1080p? Yeah. Bahrain? You good? Oh, I was trying to trap. Damn it. Let's get Jory there then. Am I using any UI mods? No, this is entirely vanilla. Except for the patch for the executable, so the game doesn't crash and have scuffed textures. Oh, I don't have evasion. I can get evasion later.
Ready.
Ever did a solo run in Origins, you know, once by someone else said I'm not patient enough for that. It's fine once you get to, like, around level 8. But level 8 is, a ways away. Yeah, let's run that back. Also, give me 1 second. BRB. Alright, hello, I'm back. Unfortunately, I don't remember my cheese track and offer no help. No, I don't need help. Thank you, though. I'm a learn by doing type. I've gotten through this before, just like riding a bike. And I would be playing on Nightmare if I didn't want to be pressured.
They can't see you, they can't kill you.
Did the game get louder since I got back? They're so loud. Did I finish Clair Obscure on stream? Yeah. Back off. Bridge. Let me through! Fucking invisible wall. Like, what do you mean? Okay. Did it get louder? How did it get louder? None shall pass. Guys, mind the traps. Yeah, you'd think. I should set up their tactics, but I'm being stubborn. Aha, made you hit yourself. Free damage. Oh, hey, he's dead. On you. Let's try to burst you down. Not having heals is a pretty big error here. I think I can make that work. Okay, progress.
I cannot go on.
What now?
Just the one. Don't get the trap. Don't get the trap. But don't step onto the trap. Disarm the trap. Oh no, there's a lot more of them. Oh no, you have special arrows. I really wish I had heals. Okay, that was much better. XP share with the whole party? Not really. They could end up out of sync. Kind of hoping Davith had herbalism. I don't want to have to go back and buy heals. That would suck. Let's upgrade Jory's weapon. That's more armor, but I wish I remembered what the set bonuses do. It's 1 armor. Where's chainmail gloves? What else are you getting? No. Fatigue. So yeah, let's go that way. The correct option is definitely to go get heals. I'm gonna be stubborn. Because this looks doable. Templar Shield's definitely the win here. But it wouldn't take too long. Yeah, I'm also trying to save money for future purchases. How do I evaluate Upcast Magic Weapon and War Cleric? I mean, it's competed with concentration, so highly situational. You're casting and we're not even in combat with you? I'm being pre-fired. Under lack of Morrigan disturbing. We're not at the point in the game where we can get Morrigan yet.
Of course.
Okay, where is the part of the bridge I can actually cross? Okay. It's there, kind of. War Cleric seems good simply for proficiencies, and you can get that on better domains. What's the point of War Cleric then? Divine Strike that matches your weapon damage type. It's the big thing. For me, at least. To Morrigan, have I seen Farscape? Not recently enough to have any recollection. Like, bits and pieces when I was much younger.
See there?
Meathead warriors gonna trigger all the fucking traps, which I can't have because one, it locks them down, and I don't have the heals to deal with that, and two, I want the XP. Is that a fireball? Oh, that's a fireball. For sure he tanked that. RIP, homie. That getting stressed. How are you? Be an advantage for piercing and psycho, I guess. Otherwise, what's good about it? I mean, you can also easily apply bludgeoning vuln or fire vuln if those are weapons you're using. I don't value War Domain super highly. I prefer Tempest for basically everything. It's got use cases. Davith? Are you fucking with me, bro? Well, I guess that's actually better. Oh, not the lightning cast. Alright, yeah. I have a strat in mind. When I interrupt on that archer, and attack. Crazy, I know.
As you wish.
Dory, what are you doing? Brother, I gave you an order. Mind is blown. Oh, okay. Sure. The fucking bridge terrain. You can get off a pinning shot. It'll give me some time. As long as you don't go for a fireball while we're grouped here. Where is the pixel I can click for this drop? I don't see it.
Ready.
Resisted? Not okay. The archer's still on me. Yeah, alright, let's go get supplies. I can do this with heals. Just a pain in the ass to not have them. A bit earlier, I mentioned how mages are treated like in-universe in terms of they are viewed as tactical game changers, and, well, first mage we fought in the game has walled us. To the point where I have to go get supplies. So, it'd be like that.
All right.
Hey, Tipitim. Dragon Age, Captain Age. Why is the drag gone?
What's this?
Dragon these nuts? I suppose. That looks playable. Oh, okay. Am I able to go to a local GameStop? No. No. I don't even know if the one near me is still open. I haven't been over there in a while. turn in the quest to save the Doge now, since I'm here.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
Excuse me.
Let me see. Yeah, that's exact. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd... Let's give him a day or two. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you. Maybe. Come back up.
Barrier, at least as smart as your average tax collector. What's the roleplay plans? Don't have any.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supply? Oh, I also have some, so long.
Am I gonna use the dog? No. Sell this. Those are so useful, but I barely have money. Trying to remember when you first get a healer. Thought you got the gang together fairly early. It's been so long since I played it. No. I am still in the prologue. You don't get a party member mage until after the prologue, and she's not even the one that's set up for healing. Like I'll be using slow runes.
Hello again. Is there something you need?
Right, I've purchased some heals. Should give me options. Remember Shale being my favorite? Shale's great. That Blood Dragon plate pay-to-win armor? Yeah. I don't plan on using it, though. I'm going to be selling it, just not yet. These early items that come from DLCs are so confusing for new players. Yeah. A common criticism of games around the 2010-ish is that they tend to, like, start you with a bunch of DLC pack items that you don't really have, any frame of reference for. Like, Fallout New Vegas also has this problem. Here, I'm moving my crash counter, so it doesn't, block portrait, and also I'll make it a little smaller. It was bothering me. This is a place where stealth would have been good. Did you miss?
Right.
What's this?
Crashes counter, yeah. Game's old. Don't have combat stealth. Having combat stealth this early in the game would certainly be something. Let me in. Let me in. The invisible wall moved.
I would want. See there? That's.
Let me in! They're stuck on it too.
Right.
Of course. Right way. Now this is more like it.
Abath, you gonna join up? No? There we go. Yeah, I just needed a couple of heals.
Of course.
Okay, now where's the pixel for this one? Explain something about Ring of Elemental Fusion to make it work with Booming Blade. The weapon itself must deal elemental damage, right? But it doesn't need to deal some damage type that's listed on the ring. Or, I mean, yeah. Necrotic isn't an element. By element, it means fire, cold, lightning, acid, thunder. Necrotic does not count, Radiant does not count, Force does not count, Psychic does not count. Bludgeoning, Piercing, Slashing do not count. Booming Blade already deals thunder damage, so just worse Booming Blade. That is not true. Way. Booming Blade does not need to be stronger. The fact that you need one piece of outside assistance to make Booming Blade an enabler for one of the most powerful damage dealing rings in the game is not a deal breaker. That is still a Booming Blade win, because that is how you do it without expending spell slots or bonus actions on weapon attacks. That is still a Booming Blade win, not a Booming Blade loss. If you want less complicated, use simpler rings. That's the trade-off of that ring. Work like that in 5e? I mean, I doubt that item exists in 5e. Very different beasts. Alright, so I'm definitely gonna get killed here. No dirty fighter? That was just a suggestion for you? Okay. The low hit rate is something. Okay, I'll kick the Dust Wraith in the balls. Okay, this is actually way less painful with full group. This one is pain in solo, and that's my recollection. It's very manageable. Mage boots. Started my first run of this game last week. Let's go, which I record. It's so good.
With death to make you not like death much?
Time for more darkspawn, I see.
Alistair doesn't have HP. This is the one with the alpha. I'll start making me waste my healing potions. It's not a waste objectively, but I'm still gonna be annoying about it. Buster died trying to drink a heal. Let's see.
Here we go.
Alright, Davith, tank. You got this, right? Why'd you change targets? What are you doing? It's time to wait for Alistair to heal before I pull another group. South's over here. Double missing to death. Now we save.
I'm sensing more darkspawn. And so I shall.
And how?
Right. Of course.
Alright, pending shot just doesn't work. It's the second time I've had Davith do it and just nothing's happened. That's cool.
About the face.
You stay on that. You go over there.
Any luck?
Better. Dagger upgrade, potentially? Yep, more attack. We take those.
And so I shall. All right.
Cool, there's a threat mechanic. Definitely helps that classic feel that the game has. I mean, it is a classic. I'm old, but you know what I'm getting at. Making sure to do the side missions. Now, there are 2 mods that I considered running for this. Skip Ostagar and Skip the Fade. There are 2 very tedious sections of the game that there happen to be mods to just be like, hey, yeah, no, this skips you through it, and you get everything you would have done for being there. I figured I'd reacquaint myself with the game properly and not use those mods. But I've been thinking about them. Still no crash since the patch? Yeah. Maybe do away the crash counter. I really thought I had the patch installed before, but like I said, I think a Steam update might have. I'm a Fade enjoyer personally, not sure about Nightmare mode though. It's fine, difficulty-wise. It's just tedious. Like, not tedious as in the combat, it's just tedious as in, like, it's a lot of running around with nothing really interesting happening. New helmet for Alistair. Maybe a mace for Alistair. Plus 6 defense clothing. No. But I thought about it. Like the idea of it, the vibes, the gameplay was meh. Switch on phone sucks. Yeah. It sure does.
Well, well. What
Alright,
have
here's the
we
goth girl.
here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
First run is Mage Origin, so Fade kind of clicked well, but I could see it feeling random out of nowhere as other Origins. That's not really a problem that ever goes away in the Dragon Age games. There's a Fade section in every game. At least one Fade section in every game. And in some of them it's just like, oh, we're really doing this again, huh?
Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desecration.
Shadowheart's great-great-grandmother.
I have watched your progress for some time.
Genre-wise, maybe.
Go, I wondered. Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the Wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends.
A little too much trust in that dress.
Have you no mind
There is
of your
something
own?
pretending to be a bra underneath.
Elves are not frightened little boys. Tell me your name, and I shall tell you mine.
I am Pookie. A pleasure to meet you.
Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan.
Can I
Shall
call you
guess
later?
Your purpose? You sought something in that chest?
No.
Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Did I remove them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Can you take us to her?
There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
Promise?
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice
Do
change.
you see, this man
Follow
gets
me
it.
then, if it pleases you.
It's also, if the forest is cold, why you wearing that? Many questions.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe.
Alistair, be
Shut
nice
one's
to
eyes
Captain
tight
Janeway.
or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Dareth. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
I'm not sure what to believe.
A statement that possesses more wisdom than it implies. Be always aware. Or is it oblivious? I can never remember. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the
Hi,
Wilds,
Captain Janeway.
huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking,
Buttering you up,
your
man.
precious
It's
seal
working.
wore off long ago.
What do you want me to say?
I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
Thank you for returning them.
Such manners. Always in the last place you look. Like stockings. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Huh. Does anyone remember if their gear gets automatically returned to you? Or am I gonna have to make the cutscene look stupid? No, you have to? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Yes, Kaka, the etc., etc. Hasten ritual with the boys. Dialogue's kind of low. I can turn it up. Yeah, the sound mixing on this game is interesting at times. It got really loud in combat earlier, so I just turned everything down across the board. But yeah, keep me posted on audio.
Sorry, the main army camp is off limits for you right now.
I wasn't over there. I wasn't over there.
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens.
I didn't click on you.
Accept the Maker's blessing. I merely pass on the Maker's blessings. He looks kindly on all who will receive him.
Does he destroy the homeland of those who will not?
I'll not discuss politics here. Take your hatred and be gone.
Oh, that's hatred? Okay. She's off to post on Twitter about how victimized conservatives are.
Hello again. Is there something you need?
Now we need to sell enough to get that backpack. Still not going to sell the Blood Dragon plate yet. Alright. So that's 10 extra inventory space for the playthrough that I would have missed if Wales hadn't pointed that out. Thank you, Wales. I should really get herbalism on someone. Since I'm not doing solo, I could dedicate a party member to that. Does Wynn come with that for free? I think maybe she does. But I won't be going there first. Maybe I will, actually. Doing a lot better on money now. Not even close to being able to afford the acid flask recipe. I gotta sell stuff. Really want to sell these yet, but I'll do it anyway. They have other uses, but that's much later. I have a grease trap, that's good. Trap making is filthy, disgusting, super fucking broken in this game. Like, traps are really good. We'll see if I do it or not. A really long time since I played this game. Have I run to Tim Curry yet? No, I did not play the Origin that lets you talk to Tim Curry in the first minute of the game. But we'll run into him significantly later. Painful expenses. It could work. Here's a win. She's the healer companion. We won't get to recruit her until much later.
You are Duncan's newest
It's
recruit,
correct. Character voiced by Tim Curry.
He's
Yeah,
not easily
How?
impressed. You should be
Renton
proud.
How?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king.
Hey Phil, how's it been? It's been good. It's been good. I'm Pookie.
Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact.
It's not luck, but skill that'll save us.
And I'm sure you have plenty of that to offer. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
I should get going.
Well, don't let this old mage distract you from your duties.
Best healing lady?
I'm sure Duncan has much for you to do.
I think very little of Wynne as a person. Let's put it that way. Talking to her for more than a couple seconds makes me dissociate to a degree that can't be healthy. But unfortunately, she's quite effective. As a character, Wynne is, hey, I'm older than you, so I am immediately just better at everything than you, and you should listen to everything I say, no matter what your lived experience or situation are, and don't question that. It's like, oh, okay. Sure.
So you
Sounds
returned from the
realistic to me.
wilds. Have you been successful?
We have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
I'm ready.
Excellent. You will need that courage to face what comes next.
Courage? How much danger are we in?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
Is that why they're joining so secret?
If only such secrecy were unnecessary, and all understood the necessity of such sacrifice. Sadly, that will never be so.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
Hang on, I gotta tab out to allow comm in my chat.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're
Yeah,
just
these
trying
guys
to
work
annoy
out.
you.
I'll be hammering to give me a headache.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
Curious how many runs I've made through the Dragon Age series. A lot. It used to be like an annual thing for me. In my youth. A lot. Like a lot. Not Baldur's Gate 3 levels, but a lot. Double digits. Make a good point.
You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those...
Alright, show of hands.
creatures.
Who drank to
As
master
the first
their
Grey
taint?
Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Swooping this. Not being a taint master by default. Imagine. Listen, we can't all be as talented as you, Timpiton. Let's get on with it then.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten, and that one day we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Where is his shirt? So I took their clothes because they were very short-lived companions, and I wanted their gear. I didn't know if the game gave it back to me, so...
Maker's breath.
I am sorry, Davith.
Is he okay?
Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry.
Are you?
But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
Is that a pickup line?
From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
Totally worked, yeah. I joined the cult.
It is finished.
Hey you're finally awake.
Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
So I can't believe you killed Sir Jory.
Jory was warned that there was no turning back, as were you all. When he went for his blade, however, he left me no choice.
So Duncan just gaslighting us. We saw it. Duncan drew first.
Blight demands sacrifices from us all. Thankfully, you stand here as proof they are not all made in vain.
Like, we
Did you
all
have
saw
dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind
Try to
us
do a Han shot first
of
thing.
those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
Seems like a wasteful initiation ceremony. So, not everyone survives. Like, if it doesn't kill you, cool. But for some people, they do just die up front. So, Duncan's argument is that if everybody knew that, then they wouldn't have recruits.
The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Alright, so that's why we took Davith and Jory's shit. But not Alistair's. What do I need attribute point-wise? 2 skill points available. So I won't be able to get the next tier of lockpicking until level 8. It's fine, though. Dual weapon mastery is probably eventually something I want to do just for style points. like the dual wielder feat in BG3. Lets you use full-size weapons each hand. But I do want some AoE crowd control, and going to scattershot makes sense. Even if I'm not doing bow stuff regularly, like starting with a scattershot or switching to my bow to do scattershot is still a good idea. Because it's an AoE stun. But we'll see. Not really accounting for specializations either. Let's grab this, because we're definitely going to want lethality and evasion. Do I save a point now? Because we're going to want coup de grace as soon as it's available. Good dual weapon training. Oh, yeah. New gear. Warden's Oath. Let's do Constitution. Tiny bit of HP. So we're almost out of the prologue, kind of. Still a little bit to do, but we're getting there. Please get cool shit from drinking the spicy blood. And narratively speaking, physically, Grey Wardens after the joining are just like, they have more energy. Also, they're able to sense Darkspawn because they themselves are corrupted by the same thing. It does mean you'll eventually go insane and turn into a Darkspawn after a couple decades, give or take. But they're all about that short-term benefit, and you're immune to the negative effects of Darkspawn blood if you're to be exposed to it.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand
Respect
by
you're
the
not
Grey
going the
Wardens in
easy
this
route and
assault.
playing a mage. I mean, all the
You
classes are
risk too
powerful.
much,
Rogue
Caleb.
gets absurdly powerful later on.
Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
It's just mage has a very easy
That's
early
the
game.
case. Perhaps
It
we should
remains
wait for
powerful.
the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to
Rogue
your
better?
fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend
Like-
ourselves.
It is not a full notion.
Gun to my head,
Our arguments with the Orlesians
Rogue's
are
a
a thing of the
stronger
past.
class, like peak
you
to
will
peak,
remember
but
who is
that's
king.
also a
How
contextless claim.
fortunate Marek did not live to see his son
Like in
ready
every
to hand
case,
Ferelden over
best
to those
is
who enslaved
situational
us
and
for a
subjective.
century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are
Mostly
in order.
overplayed 2-hand melee is not as bad as people say. Yeah, you could absolutely make it work. It's got its perks. You don't have a choice, really.
I suppose none of us do. But every Grey Warden is needed.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
To flank
cover.
the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
Send the two most junior members of the Grey Wardens to do the thing that you just said you should send your best for. Does everybody else suck?
We need the beacon. Without it, Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
You see? Glory for everyone.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Galen. A glorious moment for us all.
Oh, he seems trustworthy.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's
Yo,
personal
we have
request,
to ensure
Alistair.
that it's
If the
lit?
beacon is not lit, Terran Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
He has eye bags, ain't no way he's an evil. How could you say that? I guess I don't have much in the way of eye bags today, but I have eye bags. You call me evil?
Yes, so am I.
You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember...
Yeah, okay. Sure. Anyway. I gotta start skipping dialogue. We're almost at the part where the game opens up and I can actually start making decisions instead of being on rails. Almost. We're getting there. The glorious moment motive never works out. Yeah.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
The dialogue in this game's way ahead of its time. It's just good writing. You playing romance in particular? Haven't decided. I asked chat their thoughts. Results were inconclusive. I'll ask again, chat. Because we might have some different people here. Do we want the goth girl? The Expedition 33 character? Or the elf twink? Hang on, I'm trying to... I have to tab out to allow twink. Okay, there we go. Thank you, whoever allowed twink. Who's the Expedition 33 character? Liliana. She's French. That's... If I had to describe her in a word, she's French. Yeah.
Archers!
As we know, French people are a monolith. They're all interchangeable. That's a lot of blood. It's a lot of dogs.
For Ferelden!
looking like Goth is winning overwhelmingly.
Let's cross the bridge and get to the tower of Ishal.
Let me level up Alistair. Alistair has the Templar subclass, so mage hunters basically. Some of the abilities are cool, some of them suck way more than they present themselves as. So, like, Cleanse Area, this says purges the area of magic, removing all dispellable effects from those nearby, friendly fire possible. This works on almost nothing, unfortunately. Righteous Strike barely drains any mana at all. Mental Fortress is, like, decent. Holy Smite is a bad version of a mage ability that scales off of willpower rather than any stats you actually want to invest in, but even a bad version of that mage ability is still pretty good. So maybe we go that way eventually. But that's a level 15 thing, and it requires a lot of willpower investment that I don't know I'll be taking. So it's a question of, do I go Threaten now, or do I start working towards Taunt? Bravery is also bugged. It doesn't actually stack. You always get one enemy's worth. So Bravery sucks. Death Blow is good, but it's not worth taking Bravery. So I think, is he gonna be your tank? Yeah. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go Precise Striking, and then Taunt, and then we're gonna work on this middle line and Weapon and Shield, followed by the bottom. Though Shield Mastery, I used to know more of these bugs. Shield Mastery causes Assault to do less damage. Instead of more. But the other benefits are good. So I'll have to make a decision on that eventually. Yeah, Precise Striking for now. It does nothing for now, but... Alright, we're gonna set a condition. Enemy attacking main character, attack. So Alistair will, as his third priority, try to attack whoever's attacking me.
You will fall. Push them.
I'll shoot. You let me shoot? No? Okay, I just wanted to help.
Quickly! You should never have come.
That's what she said. She hasn't taken any of my calls.
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
They okay? Yeah.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Okay, more, definitely long-term party members, considering they don't even have names. I think we can intuit that they'll be with us for the long haul, right? It must be too important so they don't spoil us their names just yet. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. This guy's name is Tower, last name Guard. It's a strong name. I'm getting a tooltip on friendly fire. Yeah, no thanks. Maybe I'll friendly fire later.
Here we go!
Alistair, you feel like tanking, brother? No? This guy is taunt.
Ready! It's so precious the way you work.
At least I'm doing damage.
And so I shall.
How you doing, Tower Guard? Alistair, I wasn't asking about you, I was asking about Tower Guard. I'm gonna call him Mark. He's the Tower Hour. Ah.
Delighted. All right.
As a mage, Alistair was my off rip, but we cool now. Alistair's a real one. He's a bit of a dumbass, but he is the homie, ultimately. Finally got of age. No heal aware. Yeah. The first thing I did was like, do you have heal? No? Oh, alright. Damage increase, just a new dagger. Did I get ability upgrade? I mean, my stats went up. Sure, flaming weapons. You may as well be useful. It's 4 damage per hit. Doesn't sound like a lot, but try to think of it in BG3 terms, where just 4 extra damage passively is pretty good. can have a heal. You gotta run over there, brother.
What to do? Down you go. Come, let's shed some blood.
Considering do 12 damage on a backstab, 4 damage on a hit is huge. And it's one of those things that once I can scale up my attack speed, which there are a couple ways of doing, something like a flat plus 4 damage on all my hits is going to be a massive DPS increase. The chuckle with the Darkspawn one? Yeah, very iconic to me.
All right.
Alistair's pretty strong lore-wise. Feel like he was due a bit more respect than Morgan. Liliana ripping on him 24/7 is nonetheless hilarious. I mean, yeah, Alistair is certainly him. Like, he's got the standard Grey Warden perks and stuff, and he's at least a decent fighter. But also, he's got that Templar training, so, like, he's very skilled. And physically, he's just gifted in multiple ways. Ayo. But no, he's him. A cracked skull, wrenched limb, penalty to attack speed kind of sucks, but whatever, is what it is. This guy's set up to be an archer, but I think he is more useful as an off-tank for what I need right now. Oh, that was a fireball.
Here. Well, this should be amusing. What a shame.
All right.
Good stuff, Alistair.
Off I go. Good.
Tower guard, I need you to taunt. Alistair ate a big spell there. Jake, get away from that. It's my food, it's not yours. And to save some heals for later, but getting through fights with emissaries makes sense to spend some amount of resources. surprised we first tried that. Again, I did spend a bunch of heals.
Of course.
Can't be good for your back, the flaming weapon sitting on it. It's just staying toasty.
All right.
Wait for healing. Thank God they sent their best and non-dangerous yet vital mission. So something you'll learn about the Grey Wardens across this series is they're kind of dog water. Like, they're just kind of, ass. I was looking for a diplomatic way of saying it, but no, they're just kind of ass. Like, they're not kidding when they say they're sending their best, and it's the person who joined today and Alistair. Hey, Sybil.
I'm sensing more darkspawn.
Why do they bother? Oh! Die! Mind blow!
There's so many!
This AoE. Tower guard got caught in the fire there, but good one for the team.
Delighted.
Used to spend so many hours replaying this game over and over. If they're any good, they wouldn't stop being Grey Wardens. You raise a good point. So, you've probably guessed that this section of the game in solo, as not a mage, is quite rough due to that aforementioned very limited access to AoE outside of consumables. It's a lot of kiting. This game is soloable, as every class. It's just very hard in the early game. I don't think it'd be unfair to call this the hardest section of the game upon further review, because you can get really strong for later stuff. Kind of to draw the BD3 parallel again. For many people, Act 1's the hardest part of the game because your player power is at the lowest. Same idea. I'm waiting for Tower Guard here to heal. Yeah, he's bleeding, so penalty to health regen. Takes him a while. I don't want to use an injury kit, though. Mostly because I don't have any. Thought I had one, but no. That is not a thing I possess.
Of course. All right.
It's a circle tower of all the cool non-combat puzzles. Not all of them, but yeah, there's a bunch there. Level am I? 5. Level 7 is where you get specializations. I actually am unsure if I'll have any unlocked here. I should based on past playthroughs, but like maybe I won't based on install. We'll find out.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Tyron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Of course.
Or Rogue exclusive XP. Rogue does have a nice XP advantage on this game.
I'm sensing more dark.
Thanks for that. Dragon Age Origins, which Origins? Which Origin? City Elf.
And so I shall.
Doing City Elf Rogue. Daring today, aren't we? Yeah. But it was a sensible pick.
And so I shall.
Nope, stay there.
All right.
No, friendly fire. Sorry, Tower Guard. My favorite Origin. Oh. Probably one of the dwarf ones. Can't decide which. Alistair, buddy, I need you to not go down here. In the back, he's okay. He's okay. It was a compliment. Just giving the homies back shots, you know? It's for morale.
Time for more darkspawn, I see.
Right there.
fellas, is it gay to give homies morale boosting, excuse me, back shots? I don't think so. Judges? There any other kind? I guess it does imply the existence of morale draining back shots. And I don't really understand what that would consist of.
And so I shall.
Bro's got 4 injuries. He's okay. Okay, adjacent. We're gonna wait for Tower Guard here to heal up a little bit. Good enough. It was not, in fact, good enough.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Delighted. As you desire. All right.
Now this is amusing. I should like it. What now?
Skull give him a minute. Just walk it off.
What a shame.
And so I shall.
Let's see. He's got cracked skull, bleeding, wrenched limb, damaged eye. He's alright.
I'm sensing more darkspawn.
Stomps around like a T-Rex. Listen, that's... They're just running... like dinosaurs for immersion. But I don't know, they do look like they're stomping around like T-Rexes. I don't have a rebuttal, and it makes me upset.
This part take. A bit more dying, please. Ready. What to do?
Ow.
Cut them
I cannot.
All right.
Hey, watch it!
Dukes, love the story in this game. I hate the combat mechanics. I like both.
And so I shall.
Could have freed the dogs for some help in that fight. But it's fine. I had that dog in me. I didn't need those dogs. Yeah, that makes sense for now. This is level 6. Right? We saved this point. The inner wolf was unleashing the enemies. Yeah, inside of you there are 2 wolves. They're both gay. One of them is pretty good at combat, though.
Time for more
Wolves Druid Dip? No, 2 wolves is my buddy's nickname at college.
All right.
What?
Alistair, you are felon, brother. I need you to buy. Just right on by you there.
And so I shall.
Here we go.
All right.
Yes. What now?
And so I shall.
Well, this should be amusing. Right.
That's a lot of luck.
We're just adding injuries. He's got a crushed arm now. Doing great. Hey, an injury kit. It's a lesser injury kit, so it won't get rid of all of those, but...
As you desire. And so I shall.
Continue.
First when he crippled for life after this? Well, that's the lovely thing. No, he's not.
Delighted. time for more darkspawn.
You won't have to worry about these injuries for very long at all. Isn't that great?
Here.
Fallen!
That's good as that.
Alright, this fight really has layers.
Take that!
And so I shall.
You now.
As you wish.
Oh. Well, my character's dead. So, this is the first enemy in the game that can grab you. And grabs and other synced animation things like that, kind of a spectrum of how dangerous they are. This one, technically you can outlive it, if you're very tanky. You can also time dirty fighting to stun as you get grabbed. But I suck, so I probably won't be doing that. But, yeah, grabs are something. Getting stuck on terrain is also part of the strat. Am I including the DLC in this playthrough? Yeah. I don't know if I'll do, like, the side DLCs that are not continuations, but I will at least be doing Awakening and Witch Hunt. Possibly Golems, we'll see.
Take that!
Are you stuck?
Here.
There's so many, he said? Oh, friendly fire. Okay, still got him. Very surprised to first try that, but
We've surely missed
cool.
the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Crack Skull's really getting to him.
As you desire. All right.
Alright, time to get naked, fellas. For morale. Alright, we got cracked skull, bleeding, wrenched limb, damaged eye, gaping wound, crushed arm, broken bone, large fries, chocolate shake. Came at the right time. How many times have you said that this week, Sydney?
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Only once, I swear. Uh-huh. Rookie numbers.
All of
It's
you,
only one
let's
day.
move.
Okay. So yeah, Logan is leaving them to die. Be okay. Our two best. I mean, we took down our ogre. And Duncan soloed one on 1 HP. Grabbed, yeah. Exactly what happened to my character. Was very cash money of low game? Sure wasn't. I love that we're bringing that back, by the way. Good job, Chat Report. Chat Report, I can speak. Beat 'em. I have been live for almost 10 hours now. Oh, I appear to have been shot. Alright, that's the game. What do you guys think?
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
Yes, where am I?
Back in the wilds, of course. I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and I
bored
have
me or
just
what?
bandaged your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
I remember being overwhelmed by Darkspawn.
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
I need to get out of here.
As you like. Mother is outside with your friend. She wished to see you when you awoke.
You see the extended cutscene with Flemeth? I don't think I've seen that. Thank you for helping me, Morgan.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
Were my injuries severe?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
I have some questions, if you don't mind.
I do not mind. Take your time.
Are we safe here? Where are the Darkspawn?
We are safe, for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it.
How did she manage to rescue us exactly?
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
I think I've asked enough questions.
I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Bird.
And so I shall.
Be using worse robes on Morgan all game so I can ogle her whole game. As long as you do so respectfully.
Here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
I'm fine. I appreciate your concern.
Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right.
Guys are teaching me English words I have to look up. Oh no. Teaching English, but it's just degen stuff.
I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
I suppose we should thank you.
If you know what is good for you, I suppose you should.
If you're Flemeth, you must be very old and powerful.
Must I? Age and power are relative. It depends on who is asking. Compared to you, yes, on both counts.
Then why didn't you save Duncan? He was our leader.
I am sorry for your Duncan, but your grief must come later. In the dark shadows before you take vengeance, as my mother once said. Duty must come now. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
Dunkin' Donuts? That's crazy. Land is hardly united thanks to Logan.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The archdemon.
What could the Terran hope to gain by betraying the king?
The throne? He's the Queen's father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
You speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
If Al-Eamon knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war.
Perhaps we could go to him then.
I suppose. Al-Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men.
And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Surely there are other allies we could call on.
Of course.
Of course.
Cities. Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Alright, this is the plot of the game. You run around going up to different factions, and it's like, hey, you got an obligation to the Grey Wardens. And then inevitably each faction is like, hey, we got some shit going on. Wanna help? Why not?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
Thank you for everything, Plymouth.
No, thank you. You are the Grey
Kevin, what are you
Wardens
doing?
here, not I.
You're Kevin?
Now, before you go, there
How's
is
that
yet
going?
one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are
hear
leaving
something?
shortly,
I
girl.
believe there's a Kevin
and
near
you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Thank you, but if Morgan doesn't wish to join us...
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Very well, we'll take her with us.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that
Would you
which
eat
I
what
value
Morrigan... Yeah.
above all in this world.
Oh, sorry, I didn't finish reading the message.
Because
Would you
you
eat what
must
Morrigan cooks?
succeed.
Yeah. Yeah. She won't come to harm with us.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination.
Hey, Baldur's Plate. Never played this game since beginning. Is there anything I should know? This is like towards... I'm still kind of in the first stretch of the game. Sort of finishing out the prologue of the game. It's quite good. I replay this game every so often. It's one of my favorite RPGs. Super enjoyable. Very tactical. If you like BG3, you probably like this game quite a lot. No, I prefer you speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always say,
What do you mean
if want
prologue 10
something
hours
done,
in?
do it yourself, or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
I haven't been skipping dialogue,
Really
and
want to take her along because her
I got
mother
walled
says
in a couple sections. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, and I haven't played this game in a while. We need all the help we can get.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
Like, we haven't gotten to the part of the game where I can actually decide where to go yet. We still have one more area before that.
Farewell, mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the Blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Okay, we formed some approval with Alistair and Morgan there with those dialogue options I selected. Another level up to assign Alistair. Yeah, Master Combat Training, sure. We can take Taunt. So Morrigan is our first permanent party member who's a mage. She's more of an offensive type. She's got the Shapeshifter specialization, which can be quite useful. It's the least popular of the mage ones, but it is good. We're gonna give her Enchanter's Footing for some defense. Stick with her current weapon. Still the skill points for level 6. What do I need? I'll eventually need 35 dexterity. $36. We'll eventually need 36. So we go to 36 dexterity and then we start pumping cunning again. Save the point. How long is this game to beat normally? I don't know. It's a long game. It's a beefy RPG. And there are also 3 DLCs that you can continue post-campaign. Like, they're isolated campaigns. It's not like you can go back to the regular map, but there's 3 continuation DLCs. There's also 2 side DLCs. Game's got a lot of content. Hey, Tony, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? 3 side DLCs? Darkspawn Chronicles,
And I expect each of you
Liliana.
to supply these men.
What's the one I'm missing?
We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage
Well,
of our
Return to
weakened
Ostagar and Stone
state
Prisoner I was
weapons.
including in
We
the main
must
game.
defeat
They're add-ons
this
for the main game. They're
Darkspawn
not separate
incursion,
campaigns.
But we must do so sensibly and
There
without
are 2 side campaigns and 3
hesitation.
continuation campaigns.
If I might speak.
And then the 2 DLCs that are part of the main game.
You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your
Oh, Awakening
banner for
expansion
our
instead of
own
DLC?
good.
Of course, it is. I'm just using shorthand.
But what of the army lost
But
at
yes,
Ostagar?
there's a fine line
Withdrawal was most
between DLC and expansion.
fortuitous.
Things like Awakening for this game, Phantom Liberty for Cyberpunk, Lord of Destruction
Everything I
for
have
Diablo
done has
2,
been to
Reaper of
secure
Souls for
Ferelden's
Diablo 3,
independence.
Throne of
I have
Baal
not
for
shirked my duty
Baldur's
to
Gate
the
2.
throne, and neither
Like they're
will
expansions,
any of
not
you.
DLCs.
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you
Never gotten gold
demand it.
dice. How's your run going?
Understand this.
Happy
I
10
will
hours.
put
Hey,
no
Charles.
threat to this nation from
I was thinking of stopping before Lothering. Maybe I do after Lothering. I don't know. We'll see.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, your Majesty?
Got him. Stone Prisoner, Return to Ostagar, and Warden's Keeper, the 3 are part of the main game. And you have Golems of Amgarak, Awakening, and Witch Hunt are story continuations. Liliana's Song is a side story prequel, and Darkspawn Chronicles is a what if the main character did not survive the joining and you play as the Darkspawn.
We will need to fight the Blight one at a time.
That song's pretty cool. I did say that. These are things that I'm saying.
As you wish. Done. Right.
Dog. Alright, what are we naming the dog? Alistair, you want to not die for like 5 seconds, man? I need to get him some better armor rating. Vulnerability hex into Winter's Grasp is probably the play here. Don't resist it. You need to heal. You need to be stunned. Oh yeah, there's spell combos in this game. If you do certain things in combination with each other, they get stronger. Like using Drain Life on a target that has Vulnerability Hex applied is one of the spell combos. Scratch? I was thinking Scratch. Dog, Dog Meat, Funfetti, Donnie Barco. Naggin Mage Morrigans. That's the name of the game, not the dog.
It's so fast the way you go on. Truly, it is.
So because we helped the dog earlier, the dog shows up here now. Pet.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you.
What if we named the dog
Varia
Quag?
like
A tribute?
that. They call it imprinting.
Got your tribute
Does this
right
mean
here.
we're going to have this mangy beast
That
following us
didn't,
about
that didn't have good
now?
mouthfeel.
Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
Well, I always wanted a dog like this. Maybe it's meant to be. Like, that's a knee slapper. Glad you enjoyed it. Might be a little mangy. Just a little bit. Butch. Kind of like the idea of Scratch. I haven't played this game since BG3. I think the dog can actually be worth using your nay. You know, there's Motto is on by your side. I mean, he's never going to be as proficient in his role as a well-kitted out Shale or Alistair can be. But you can get him to be fine. It's just got a much lower ceiling, because like, he's got 2 gear slots. And very limited skill options. He could be, like, fine, but I wouldn't really ever say good. Better at staying alive than Sten or Oghren, I guess. Not really than Oghren. You can build Oghren to be a little bit beefier. Better than staying alive. Better at staying alive than Sten. Which I still find weird to this day.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
Just listen to your friend, we're not refugees.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Henrik. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Forget it, I'm not paying.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
You can certainly try.
Well, this is going nowhere. Let's finish this, gents.
Dreadhowl.
All right.
So be it.
Now I'm trying to kill everyone except the leader for XP purposes. The leader needs to go last. Oh, Alistair's dead. He's been gamered.
An order. As you wish.
Get over there, Scratch.
And so I shall.
Orac's down.
Delighted.
It's okay. They might all be down, but
Of course.
handling this in a way that's getting me good XP.
As you desire.
What's this?
Nope, resisted. Unfortunate. The last heal, but I can craft more soon.
All right.
Okay.
We surrender.
Divinity Original Quag, Dragon Age Original Sin.
Get us all.
Picked the wrong target.
Yes, of course. We should have been more careful. I'm sorry.
Hand over everything you've stolen.
Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear.
Now you die. That's all you deserve.
I'm not going down without a fight.
I want to play this game? Do it.
And so I shall.
Made sure to squeeze as much XP as I could out of that.
All right.
Sorry, we robbed
Well,
you.
there it
We
is.
cool?
Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin.
Delaying ads.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
What do you want to talk about, Alistair?
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
You have some thoughts?
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
Yeah.
There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
What do you think, Morgan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Why are you leaving it up to me?
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
Alright, let's go.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
So there's 2 more party members we can pick up here in Lothering. Lothering is also the final stretch of the prologue before we get into the game proper.
Stop looking at me, mongrel.
We'll finish out Lothering. Ooh, party banter.
Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you are not wanted?
I wish you would talk to me that way.
I enjoy company of creatures of the wild, not stench-ridden domesticated wolves. And he persists. Maddening!
Of course.
Puppy. It's a puppers. The goodest boy.
If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found.
Oh, well, fuck you.
Oh, blast it.
Alright, removing Alistair from the party for, I'm about to be an asshole reasons.
I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune.
You would. Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Get rid of the tiny part and I'll consider it.
Haha, I'm not the only one with some business sense.
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares
Taste
from
cock.
these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Can you beat that offer?
You want me to bid against him? We don't have that kind of coin.
And it's time for you to go, isn't it?
You would actually do the bidding of this evil little man.
Absolutely. Off you go.
Fine. May your heartlessness bring you exactly what you deserve.
Money,
Fine
please.
sentiment, if I've ever heard one.
Ha! Serves that wench right. You have my thanks. And 100 silvers, yes?
So, you could be just the worst in this game. Option 3 here. I hear you're making a killing. Me too. Kill him. Like... just absolutely unhinged. Like, why would you even... I'm not gonna do it. I'm just thinking about it. But... you can really go out of your way to be interesting in this game. And a discount.
Right, fair enough. but only you.
So you have them.
This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
Okay. I don't necessarily need to get spendy here. I should be saving. One thing I appreciate is how the game rounds up the money, giving you a gold piece instead of 100 silver. Well, yeah, 100 silver makes up 1 gold, so yeah. They did away with that system after Dragon Age 2, and I miss it. There's stuff here I want to buy, I just shouldn't. I'll buy the heals. Emergencies. Alright, we took Alistair out of the party so we wouldn't lose approval with him. And we farmed some Morrigan approval.
The Chanters are still operating their board. Now that's dedication.
Having 50 gold in this game's crazy, but having 50,000 gold in the Inquisition means nothing. Yeah.
What do you wish of me?
I can ask you something.
If you must.
Did you grow up in the wilds?
Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
You could probe me anytime.
Beg pardon then while I jump for joy. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
You can what me anytime? You kept going back?
Would you not do the same? Your world is an unforgiving and cold place. The wilds I hail from is home to me, and I a natural denizen. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
Very daring. Sounds like you.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be travelling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped, and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
That's quick thinking.
Men are always willing to believe 2 things about a woman. 1, that she is weak, and 2, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
Were you upset by all the bad touching? Crazy line. No idea. I'm not human.
Do not speak to me of trivialities. Your culture is not so entirely different. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of
Automod
doing
relax.
so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention
Thank you.
of leaving again.
Morgan wearing this outfit for like 30 years is crazy. Hey, she swaps it out. Okay, she wears it for like 15 years. And then she swaps it out. Because, like, she's wearing it here. She's not in 2. She's wearing it in Inquisition. But then she's not wearing it in Veilguard. So. You can go back if you like. No. Well, I'm glad it worked out this way, at least.
Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat in the presence of a simpleton as your only
Want
other
to change
Grey
perfection?
Warden
I don't know,
ally.
maybe
Not that
getting
I lack
cold?
appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Okay. Easy 8 approval. So I don't have stealing. Steal from this guy. Maybe I can set up Liliana to do that. I don't really plan on using her in the active party.
Of course.
Companions do each have their obligatory, you know, you don't have to do it, but they have
Just
quests
how
that
smart
they're
a bar is supposed to be, anyway.
they desire to be present
they
for.
understand everything we
So
say.
there's like one thing we'll bring Liliana to. Two things.
Is that so? Did you see the new?
But for the most part, she's not going to be in the party. I'll be the party's rogue, and much of the game will have Alistair plus Morrigan. Wynn will be a better fit for the party, but Wynn annoys the shit out of me. And I really just don't like timelines where she lives.
And so I shall.
So,
Hello, stranger. I don't
What do you need traps for?
Old Man Barlin wants to poison his traps.
Why don't you just buy some?
None to be had.
Arlen's poison traps?
It can be a bit.
Sorry, I can't make traps. You come back when I can. Do you have herbalism? You do.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
What?
Lothering's full up with refugees. Might be space in Allison's barn. Speak up.
I was more hoping I could help you.
Don't need blades. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics.
I don't, but my friend does.
Then you may all.
Do you really know what's going on here? The Blight, the Civil War?
So there's a quest you get by having herbalism, a quest you get by having trap making. I don't remember if there's one for poison making, but I assume there is.
We're all special. Big part
as you desire
to play. Even you, especially you in some ways. You are the Mabari. You guard one of the most important people.
Hate how strong Wynn is. Yeah. Who's the 4th? It's probably gonna be Wynn anyway.
You want to play?
But like, I don't
I'm
like her.
talking. Why doesn't anyone want to hear me talk?
Did you speak to that knight yesterday?
There will be a fight in the bar when I go in there.
Dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the
Tisra. You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse you.
So the art style for Kunari changes game to game. Elves as well. Kunari and elves look extremely different in each game. Sten is Kunari, and starting the second game, they'll be very visibly different. They'll have like horns and stuff. But very different. He just kind of looks like a big guy here. Just picture him as having like gray skin and massive horns.
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
They get so hot. I mean, who said that? I mean,
the vanguard of
they
the Kunari
do.
peoples.
How old is the dragon? It's about True Fitty. I'm Pookie, pleased to meet you.
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now.
Made with a blood mage to break her morals. Incredible.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot
Check
do this
out
for
my
him, I
Pookie.
suggest releasing him
He's
for mercy's
indistinguishable.
sake alone.
Give me a side-by-side.
I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
Stupid trumpet boss. Oh, yeah. Are you in Flying Waters right now? Yeah. Took me a bit. You'll get it. But yeah, a healthy rage quit from time to time. Found myself in need of skilled help.
No doubt. What help do you seek?
Sworn to defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Would the revered mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance. It seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
Leave you for now.
Farewell, then.
Eaten alive by Darkspawn. That's cruel. I wonder why the revered mother's so afraid of him.
So that's a companion we'll be picking up. Unfortunately, he is the weakest of all the companions. Like, yes, weaker than the dog.
As you desire.
The Canary talk page in the Dragon Age wiki is substantial. Oh yeah? I've never looked at it. The most benched character. They did him dirty. They made him a two-handed warrior with no subclass.
So eager to die, aren't they?
With no specialization. It's like, what are you cooking here? Like, what's the vision?
Direct me. I see.
Direct me. This part takes forever.
Dog, you wanna help me out here?
Hurry.
Four? Oh, of course Alistair's dead. Dog's down. The thing about mages, Winter's Grasp is fucking broken.
Here we go.
You just have so much crowd control.
That'd rather look like it hurts.
Of course. And so I shall. Delighted.
Fight till dirty fighting's back.
Now this is more like it.
As you desire.
Dirty, but we made it. What does Winter's Grasp do? It's not the first time you mentioned it. So it's a single target cold damage that also freezes. It has no projectile, so it's instant as soon as the animation finishes. It's on a relatively short cooldown, and it even does decent damage. It's also available, like, the entire game. Like, you can grab it at level 1. Or level 2, I guess. So in some maps, there's trees that the dog can piss on to get a buff in the area. So yes, dog is stronger in some maps than others.
What shall we do here?
Cone of Cold, my goat. Cone of Cold is, disgusting. I have no resists, of course, that was always gonna land. Morgan, I don't think you really want to be here.
Ready.
Alistair down already. Oh, you got out of that stun real fast. Time to kite. Lightning on you. Dog's down.
I shall do it.
Web. I don't really want to use a grenade here. Might just take the L. I don't really want to use more healing. I guess I can.
And so I shall. All right. Delighted. As you desire. All right.
Shouldn't have taken that fight this early, but it worked.
And so I shall. Delighted.
Yeah, that's for the poison quest. Tank doesn't seem very tanky. Oh, he's not. Not yet. Fight's brutal, and those are like easy spiders. Spiders later in the game have this ability called Overwhelm, and it's a grab. And spiders usually have to deal with in numbers. So if you're fighting a bunch of things that have a grab that can individually kill you, and they're all capable of doing it, it's a whole thing.
What now?
Ooh, I have bad approval with Alistair, apparently.
Right. Yeah! Maker!
Don't die before you get a Mind Blast off, Morgan. If you appreciate it. Nice little three-piece vulnerability hex, Drain Life. Winter's Grasp is fast animation-wise and kills like anything at this point in the game. Having Alistair alive isn't as important as having Morgan alive right now. Damage serves me better. Kite.
What now?
As you wish. I shall do it.
Stunned. Oh yeah, this is gonna be an L.
I am in danger! Do something!
Alright, reload. Run that back. HP pew.
As you wish.
I see.
I'll start getting absolutely dumpstered by this one dual wielder over here. Again. These archers are too much. I'm gonna reload. I gotta deal with them more proactively. What's the play? Can I have you start as a spider?
What now?
Of course.
Why do they bother? Play fair!
Oh, I forgot to actually have her drop spider form. I totally brain farted. Alistair Taunt. Dog, can you take that one out at least? I gotta change my tactics so my character doesn't start going for Deadly Strike all the time. It is very far from optimal. Yeah, let's run this back. Load screens are getting longer. Tactics. Yeah, we go there. Don't really want to waste injury kits here. I guess one on Alistair makes sense. I guess 2 on Alistair makes sense. Alright, good. Let's try the other group. This should be harder, but I'm getting a read. Once again, these are not fights I have to do right now. I'm being absurd. issue right now. Alright, so Alistair needs much better armor. That should be a short-term priority.
As you desire.
This honestly went better than the other fight. I think this is in the realm of doable. I mean, other one is too. I just need good strategy. Perhaps some more heals. That was a big hit.
I shall do it.
Got one more hit in.
I need healing.
Not dead. Crazy.
It overcomes me.
Just need enough mana to hit Winters and him. Oh. It's very close. That wasn't bad though. Resisted? What do you mean resisted?
An order. Here we go.
No, not me.
All right.
Oh, you upgraded. Alright, Morrigan and Scratch got this, right? Oh, maybe. The Archer's an issue, but...
Cross me and you shall pay.
If I use terrain to block the Archer's LOS, I can maybe get the Archer wedged somewhere. Can't shoot. They heard the plan. Abort. They heard the plan.
I shall do it.
Now we get our hands dirty.
You resist the breeze. Bastard.
So be it.
I am your death.
First try. Oh, inventory full. That was about to happen eventually. Equip things to free up slots. Bonus attack from Polar Master would justify not taking alert at level 4? Depends. You gave me no information.
Very well.
Sometimes. Sometimes not. Can make an extra attack by bonus action. Dex is high enough for me to be okay with starting rolls. Then you've answered your question. You'll have to mitigate your initiative issues through other means down the road, but, like, you've answered your question. Sometimes you can justify things that are not alert. You never need it. It'll force you to deal with that other ways. And then the question as to whether that's worth it. Situation to situation, run to run. I don't want to have a damaged eye. I didn't think that through. Fighter. I don't get an extra feat. Yep, at level 6. That's another huge situation where you can probably justify delaying alert, because the stuff with the very high initiative that you consider a pretty big threat, stuff like Karnas, stuff like your gear, well, you're fighting that stuff after level 6.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feed. But there, one of their minions is already amongst us. This man.
Why don't you keep your voice down?
This minion is but the first of the.
It's enough. This ends now.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
That's right. No hope for any of you. No, maybe not. Couldn't care less.
Then
We'll be very pooky about it, right?
Oh, friend. Care to take advantage of your discount?
I would indeed.
And
Alright, here to sell stuff. I don't want to sell crossbow bolts, but I should. Not exactly in a situation where I have a surplus of inventory slots, you know? extra damage against Darkspawn. Maybe worth keeping. I'm not gonna use Chase and Crusher. Okay, that's a good start money-wise. Very demure.
I'm cold. I don't like this.
The Hawk family's starting their game too. They're, I mean, narratively speaking, they're somewhere here right now. Just, they're not actually yet, but... They're not in this game, but... Yeah, it's fun to think about. We skirt around that fight for now. How much... Does anyone happen to remember offhand? Obscure information, I know. How much does the skill tome from Bodan cost? Let's try this fight again.
All right.
So be it. Very well. I shall do it.
Do you need help?
I know I can look it up, I just don't want to tab out. I'll do it in a minute.
I shall do it. You cannot win.
As you desire.
Let us end this.
Come,
You
let's
cannot
stop some
win.
blood.
It is your time to die.
That's a lot of blood.
Pulling only part of the group helps there. Save, wait for Alistair to heal, then we'll save again. 9:30. I've been alive for a while. I'm having fun. I hope this has been at least mildly entertaining.
Very well.
22 gold, 50 silver per the wiki, thank you. Yeah, I'll need to sell more stuff. So I know I don't want to go into the camp yet. I was thinking maybe I go over fight those Darkspawn. I will probably need to clear out all the Chantry quests. Probably need to sell the Blood Dragon plate, because that'll be 4 gold. And change, right? Pretty significant chunk.
Yes.
Go.
Here.
Like, the thing about the Blood Dragon plate is that it's good. It's, like, objectively not bad. But by the time Alistair has enough strength to equip it, I will most likely have things that are comparable or better, and this is potentially really good money here in the early game. Also, massive armor is, like, sometimes questionable. Like, sometimes you want heavy over massive, even on someone like him. But I'll probably be going for, like, Juggernaut plate rather than Blood Dragon, so I can justify selling it. This for some spell resistance. Still got a splint mail on. Let's go heavy chainmail. Should be substantially better in the armor department, armor rating. 14 armor. That's a lot better. I guess using the Barbarian Mace to equip better gear is something I could do for Alistair as well. Yeah, you can do the Souls thing of wear gear piece that gives you stat to equip other gear piece that requires stat. Take. Excuse me. Get away from my food. I know you're eyeballing it. Stay away from that.
On it.
Hopefully you do not fight as poorly as you sound.
Off we go to combat!
Junta, thank you. 1d4, thank you. How you doing, Andy?
Mind blow!
I see. I am your death.
Turns out handling that in 3 combats instead of 1 was way easier. Well, how you liking this so far? This is an old favorite. I haven't played it in a few years. And especially after logging so much time in BG3 challenge runs, I was excited to run this one back. I'm having a good time. I expected to struggle a little bit more. So I'm proud of myself a little bit.
Oh, friend, care to take advantage of this?
Armor pen is real good, but the minus dex, keep it around.
Blessed are
Gold. Gonna bump Alistair from the party here, because I'm gonna be a dick to some priests. Hey, little cream squirt, how are you? Craved a little Breath of the Wild lately myself. How do you like the real-time with pause combat? Never played one before. It's comfortable, because I'm used to it. After having played this game a lot. But it's
but no sign of the main horde.
It's very play as you like. Very adaptable. You could play it fully real-time, you could play it
That is all.
almost turn-based if you were of a mind to.
Chant of light scattered in the darkness. Word dispelled, fear
I like the mix though. Maybe even more than I used to after getting real into being able to just stop and yap in turn-based games.
When the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it rise at last.
Of course.
I should get Liliana before coming here.
Will you be making
We'll just intimidate the priest.
my friend? You look like you have salvaged.
You joking?
What can I do for you then?
We'll talk about Sten.
It might have been kinder to execute. Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I think you should reconsider that.
Now we threaten priests. How fun.
I see. Take
Oregon approval.
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
And when the Maker spoke, chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word dispelled fear and ignorance.
Oh, just qualified for a specialization. Cool. Yeah, I have none unlocked currently. So the way you unlock specializations is once you unlock it, you have it for your account, but effectively the game's considering this is like a new account for me, even though I played this a bajillion times. Probably because of the nature of how I installed it. So it'll be quite some time before I can get access to Assassin. The plan is you get one specialization point at 7 and another one at 14. And the mechanics built off D&D, yeah. This game was a spiritual successor to BG2, so it's still got a lot of D&D DNA. Planning on going Assassin Bard. We can get Bard not too far from now. Like, we just have to get high Liliana approval. Which I kind of pissed away one of my options there. But because I have the DLCs, I can get a gift to just bribe my way to it. Mod specializations in? I could, but the two that I want are not too unreasonable to get. Duelist is also not actually very far away. But I don't think I'm gonna do Duelist. Though it's tempting. But I know Bard is better in the long run. So we hold the specialization point. Still holding these points because I'll want all 3 of these at level 8. Means we probably won't be able to take specialization stuff until level 9, but that's fine. What do I need to invest? I need 22 cunning. Let's get there. A few more decks. Save the points. Alright, gonna walk out of the Chantry, put Alistair back in the party.
Yes.
I don't need to min-max approval because I have the gifts, but maintaining good habits also saves me some money.
Who? Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. Why is that, if I may ask? Whatever the Tairn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill. If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. What? Maker's mercy. Thank you.
Managed to kill them.
I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on...
I should go.
Yes? Who might you be? Tairn Loghain declared all Grey Ward. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case. Maker's breath, how many times must we drive that? All of them? Sad that it needed to come to that. Now, unless there's something else you need, I can... It opens the large cabinet on the far wall.
Questing. Got a little bit of money, got the key to this cabinet. Some much needed healing. We don't have to do all of the lothering stuff right now. Lothering will remain available until we complete one main quest area. Which one doesn't matter, but once we complete our first one, this place gets wiped off the map by Darkspawn. Like, they're not kidding when they say it's imminent. But I don't trust myself to remember most of the shit that I need to remember to do.
Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
What else is imminent? Kermit Gape. Oh yeah, brother.
You wish something more of me? I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it. Perhaps we have different ideas of freedom. So, set me free and I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Thank you, Stan. Glad to have you with us. Oh yeah, he's in the cage because he was injured on a battlefield. Some farmers saved him, and when he woke up, he crashed out and killed them all for literally no reason. He does feel bad about it, but good night, Ajax. Unfortunately, despite Sten being cool as fuck, he's, as I said, weaker than the dog. Crashed out? Yeah, he woke up, and then strangled at everyone in the family that helped him. Actually, he had a reason, a bad one. He even considers it a bad reason. Like, I'll call it no reason.
Right.
Really thought he was going to redeem himself, say he was taking the fall for something honorable, but now he just deadass crashed out. He did, like, he got upset, freaked the fuck out, and took it out on some people who were just trying to help him.
Very well.
I know my assessment makes it sound like I don't like Sten. No, I think he's a cool character. But he's just, kind of morally the worst. It's not that straightforward, but if there were a token evil companion, despite how prickly Morrigan is, it's Sten. Yes, I know of the entire cast and all companions available, I still think it's Sten.
I shall do it.
That's a lot of wolves. Alistair got grabbed. That's why the damage was so spiky on him.
I see. Back!
Fighting. Oh, bleed got me. Taking the dogs for a walk kind of fight. Level up on Alistair. Cool. He needs it. The armor upgrade certainly helped him be tankier, but he's got a ways to go. Need more dexterity to get shield tactics. How much do I need? 20, eventually 26. Okay. Levels 8 and 9 will also be dex. Threaten will help with aggro draw, but I need him tankier. Aggro's not really a problem right now. Shield defense. Shield wall eventually. Yeah. Started mage and gave him heal to start. Holy cow, is a great decision. Yeah, it's incredible. Like, mage comfortably has the easiest early game. Rogue picks up later. Warrior's kind of a straight line. Well, like, here's mage. Here's rogue. Here's warrior. Easiest way I could explain it. Rare late night variety stream, post-work treat, hey guava chips. I just have been live for 11 hours. I sometimes enjoy the cozy nighttime variety. I enjoyed it with E33, enjoying it here. I have no idea what kind of schedule I'll be going with for the Dragon Age streams, but here we are.
Off I go.
Stick that howl.
Done.
So be it. As you wish.
Why are the bears less tanky than the wolves? Doesn't make sense. Just what's up? Penalty to cunning. That's the one. Also, I guess penalty to attack. Those are the ones we actually want to deal with in my character.
Can't say I want to.
Alright, so this is one of those fights where I might save scum for XP purposes. Basically, we're gonna fight a bunch of guys, and we're gonna have an NPC helping us, but like any kills she gets, we don't get XP for. And also, we want to make sure we kill everyone except for the lead guy, so that we maximize XP.
This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf?
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way.
Right. Let's make this quick.
Oh yeah, she's aggressively French. So we will be filling out the camp. We've got our second warrior, we've got our first mage, we got our dog, we've got our French.
Let's finish
Try not.
French morning, and she's Catholic.
You look too incompetent.
Now
It's
this is
embarrassing.
I think she stole that one. How much do I care about losing one? Alistair, how did you go down? Yeah. I'm busy killing your friends. Morgan, not that guy.
You forced our hand.
Going for an evil playthrough?
Good.
No.
They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
I won't be doing every evil action. I'm just doing things that give a lot of XP. You know, kind of same as BG3. Like, there's some things that happen to be evil that give more. There's some things I won't do. They aim to butcher us. They deserve no mercy.
Please wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be.
They're gonna kill us.
But they failed, and I do not wish death on anyone.
There's but I do, and then there's the give them a final prayer, sister. I'll go with but I do.
And so I shall.
81 XP.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
And who are you anyway?
Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothar.
They don't call her a lay sister for nothing. Haha. It was right there. I'll high five myself. I'm Pookie. A pleasure.
They said you were a Grey Warden. I'm surprised you're an elf, but elves must want the
Casual
blood
racism
defeated
at the start.
as much as
Cool,
humans,
cool.
no? I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Why so eager?
The Maker told me to.
Right, I believe this is where I back away slowly.
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy?
Why's my audio only in my right ear right now?
Look at the people here.
Okay, there we go.
They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker
We can fix the
doesn't want
racism.
this.
We actually
What
can
you
in
do,
this case.
What you are meant to do is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Very well, not turn away help when it's offered.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Also, stop
Thank
bouncing,
you.
man. He's just
I
kind of...
appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Why is Pookie hunched over and sort of weaving back and forth? I'll tell you when you're older.
Indeed.
Is he out of breath? He's having a good time. Having a good time.
Of course. Delighted.
No, my animation's just broken right now. Does that fix it? Okay. It's very silly. Man, be shuffling.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
Something I can do for you?
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
I gotta be of service.
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
I'll take a look.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
So these are some quests that just kind of span the game. A lot of them we can't really complete early on because they require us to talk to people in various locations. But stuff to do in the long term. You know, RPGs and their game-spanning side quests.
All right.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chat. I got other gear to sell.
What about him? I took care of it. What you got? Heals. Heal. I'm gonna be stingy and not get lyrium potions, even though I really, really should. Thorn of Dead Gods would be a huge weapon upgrade for me, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna try to buy it after the book.
I got other gear to sell. I'd pay good coin for some simple boy. I don't really know what you need, though. Any luck with that poison? Or you hear it?
Yes, for... Alright, 75 silver. You take those. Liliana does have stealing. What rank? That's not the right one. There we go. Rank 3. Okay. You can do some stuff. Just gonna move that over there. She also has Bard, the specialization I'm gonna want. One of the Bard songs is a passive that gives really good combat stats at the cost of just reserving a chunk of your stamina and making it unusable to you. Quite good, and we're gonna want to be using that. Come as no surprise to you, but I'm daft. Spent the time to clear the Nautiloid upon landing. Promptly start a fight with the Intellective Hours before equipping some scale mail on my ranger. There's no reason to start a fight with those Intellective Hours, whether you have equipped your scale mail at that point or not. Like, you are risking death for less XP than you get for talking to an ox. There is no reason not to do it later. Wish it showed what I'm getting. But, theft good. Hey, Sydney, have I eaten? Yeah, I got some Taco Bell earlier. I still have some of it. I ordered 2 food items and a dessert.
So Terran Logain is the new
Still have my
regent.
second
Isn't that a good thing?
actual food thing. I'll eat that once I'm done with stream.
So...
I should put you in armor. That's a good dagger. But I'll set you up as an archer, I guess. Now 2 enchanted daggers. Accuracy.
Let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited...
The path...
More money.
Yes.
And believe it or not, fewer problems. Imperium crossbow. Increased damage versus demons. Base damage of 12.8. That's pretty insane. Yeah. I mean, it's a dragon thorn. That's tier 7. That's wild. I didn't know that existed. Always learning. Watch this, watch this.
I'll do it.
Okay, let's see if they were actually robbed, though.
Greetings to you, good sir. If it isn't too much to ask,
What happened to you?
we thought nobody cares about a few elves like us.
Met with those bandits. They're dead now.
I...
Do you have trap making? No. I'll have to come back after speccing trap making. Chance this game runs on my upgraded PC? Yeah, you will just have to do a little bit of legwork to make the game not jank. Basically, you gotta use a third-party patch to the EXE to increase the game's amount of RAM it has access to. Otherwise, it's incredibly unstable and the textures don't load properly, and it's a whole mess. But it's fairly easy to do.
Tis you.
The low approval dialogue.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden.
PC version on Steam has some bugs too. You can find mods that fix them.
make her forget
Yeah, this is one of those games where
But that bounty
different
on your head
platforms
would
have
feed a lot of
customized
hungry
bugs.
bellies.
It can end up being a completely different experience platform to platform. And there's even some that go beyond bugs and there's just like game design differences. Like the starting abilities are different platform to platform for some origins. For some reason. I don't know why.
As usual.
I see. As you wish. Dirty.
Bit loud, aren't you?
Of course.
You should run while you can. Defend yourself.
So I shall.
Almost saved Alistair.
Delighted.
Weapon.
I am ready.
I'm back to Kite. Whole Mess is my nickname. Is it? Did you tether? Didn't know you could. That's new to me. I didn't know this group could tether.
You will learn to fear me.
I shall do it.
You resisted? Vulnerability hex? Do I need more spell power in you? Yeah, well, I'll abuse the shit out of that. Or Morgan holding this fight together. Early game mages be like. Hashtag women in STEM. BRB changing my name to STEM.
So be it. I see.
Resisted? Bro just has magic resist for some weird reason. This random refugee's just like, actually, I don't believe in magic, so it just doesn't work on him.
I am hurt.
Dalish or Alienage Elf? Alienage Elf. We went with City Elf.
As you wish. As you wish.
Stop tethering, you fuck. Annoying. Top tier running animation. It's like someone told you to run, holding something between your cheeks. Be amazing if they made a remake of Dragon Age Origins. Yeah, we were talking about how great that would be earlier. Absolutely never happening, but I would love it so much. Isn't that how you normally run? Is that just me? I can't say that that's something that I do. but I'm happy for you, or I'm sorry that happened. Fighting the Horde of Darkspawn's gonna be rough if you die to a bunch of refugees, but these refugees are stronger than any of the Darkspawn we've fought so far, except for the Ogre. Like, they got it, the Horde shows up, they're good. You saw how they handled us.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This.
Well, money. Alright, 13 gold. Let's see how we're doing sale-wise. I think there's some more people in the Chantry we could productively pick up.
Oh, friend.
Got Oathkeeper for Alistair. There's plate armor. It's massive armor. It's only tier 2 though. Can sell that. Got Alistair some decent armor, so I can sell all of these. Just 16. We're getting there. There's still the group of Darkspawn, and I can still steal from a few people. And then they're still selling the Blood Dragon plate if need be. Still sad about how Veilguard turned out. Fun game, just not a Dragon Age game. Yeah. Fair way of putting it. I get enjoyment out of it. But it's not something that I go to for a deep narrative experience. Let's put it that way. All these arrows. I can get more later. I agree, it didn't make me care much about the characters, which was sad, hoping that Bioware is allowed to get the next Mass Effect right. I have no confidence, and I don't think you should either. Keep those expectations well managed. Remember, the last Mass Effect game they made wasn't good, and of the 3 that could be considered good, a lot of people would say diminishing returns on each one. Now, 2 is my favorite personally, but I think it is pretty universally accepted that 3 was received poorly relative to 1 and 2.
Yes, of course.
I don't have any confidence. I wish EA would have just sold Bioware after Andromeda. EA has no interest in making story-based games. That's the thing. They may have one person who almost certainly got fired for saying that on their social media, but, like, they do have interest in making story-based games. Like, the Star Wars Jedi games are very successful for them. It's officially licensed Star Wars stuff that is canon to the current Star Wars timeline, which is a long-winded way of saying that it's a fucking money printer. They know how lucrative that is. They seem to be allergic to maintaining some of their narrative type things. Like, People been asking for Titanfall 3 for quite some time because it's a shooter campaign that everyone was like, wait, this was fucking incredible. Why have you not made more? Instead, they made Apex to cash in on the Battle Royale trend instead of, like, continuing that. They do make single-player narrative things. It's just they're not good at being a publisher. I don't think it's a complex issue. They're just not good at being a games publisher. Wasn't there a report that the EA CEO doesn't want to make the Star Wars games? Doesn't matter if the EA CEO doesn't want that, because, like, the amount of money they have made from them will cause them to put a lot of effort into this third one. Now, it's a trilogy, so I doubt they do another one after that one. But,
Yes?
even
What
a
can I
person in
do
that
for you?
position not wanting to do it doesn't mean that the company will not vigorously pursue the infinite money glitch that is officially licensed Star Wars
I knew
content.
this time would come. I should have listened to my sister. Sure, sign the paper, she said. You'll enjoy some coin now, but they'll be back. I guess I'll see you on the front lines.
Played Trespasser for the first time this year. I think it was the best Dragon Age ever was for me personally. So, Trespasser is actually what made me upgrade Inquisition from the title of bad game. Like, it was that specifically.
It's done.
So, I can see it. Outlaws wasn't great. Jedi games have been, though. Outlaws was, Ubisoft, wasn't it? I haven't played it, but I have played the Jedi games. Jedi Survivor had an absolutely atrocious launch, and it was upsetting to the point where I almost refunded the game with how unplayable it was. Just performance was awful, but outside of that, I really thoroughly enjoyed the game. I think it did a lot of things well. But holy fuck, it was a train wreck on launch. Like, struggling to maintain 30 FPS on PC. Crashing every 2 hours. Took them about 4 game patches to sort that shit out. Have there been any Star Wars games that had a decent release recently? You got me, I couldn't tell you.
So what's the deal with you and him anyway? Dare I ask?
Him? Him who? Is this supposed to mean something to me?
You know exactly who I'm talking about, Mr. Let's Make Kissy Faces over there.
What are you talking about, bro?
You are jealous, aren't you?
We had one
Did I
conversation.
take your favorite Grey Warden away from you?
What? I'm not jealous. I'm horrified.
Those blushing cheeks of yours tell a different tale.
These blushing cheeks are terrified that you'll suck all the blood out of them once you're finished with him.
If I feel the need to suck on anything of yours, Alistair, you'll be the first to know.
That was so not what I meant.
Perhaps we should go and tell him together about your touching concerns. Perhaps he'll pay more attention to you if you ask nicely.
Uh-huh. I think we're done here.
Done before you started, in fact.
Working so great. Yep. No notes. She cooked him. Haven't played Survivor yet. Fallen Order is the only Souls-like I've ever finished. I loved it. I find that I enjoy non-FromSoft Souls-likes more than FromSoft Souls-likes. And the first thing I think of is Fallen Order. Survivor's good too. Worth your time. Narratively quite good. Some really good acting in that game. They really had a couple of actors that just chew the scenery. Compelling stuff. creative writing, how I miss you. Oh yeah, let's fight the Darkspawn over here. Of course I keep getting a cracked skull. I'm not gonna keep throwing injury kits at it though. I just can't afford that.
Get back, Sandal! Don't let him touch you!
But yeah, Morrigan is probably the most fan-favorite character. Alistair's up there too, but Morrigan's like franchise mascot levels. And by the 4th game, she's grumbling about arrogance of youth and things, because basically the games take place over like 20 years in universe, something around 20 years. So like she's gone from goth girl to goth milf by the 4th game. But jokes aside, good character work, compelling performances, exactly the kind of thing people associate with early BioWare stuff.
Come, let's shit. Some blood.
Run while you can.
Not to say that these games are perfect by any means. Like, I think because of how good the performances and character writing are, people intentionally overlook that this is like Bethesda tier levels of... There were some game design choices made, and the choices were to have as many bugs as possible. So it just goes to show how much people will forgive if your game is good.
Make a preserve.
Buster's down, but I think that killed them. Oh, you got unstunned already? That's cheating.
Your drooling saves some dignity.
I never liked this part. Alright, back to the then.
Don't want to, but I will. Liliana contributing nothing. She's missing. Morrigan is effectively soloing with an audience.
Talent.
You will learn to fear me. I need healing soon.
No, you don't.
Delighted.
That was not
Mighty
pleasant.
timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
The entirety of Orzammar Deep Roads arc, some of my favorite content in Dragon Age series. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You're welcome.
The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
Bit complicated, but you're welcome to come along.
Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer. But there may be more
Yo,
excitement
archery's
on
peak
your
archery, what do you
path.
mean, Liliana
It's
Powerhouse?
good for
I
my
have
boy
done
and me.
nothing to
Family
set her
bids
up.
you farewell.
Currently,
Good
Wales.
fortune.
Like, the archery is great,
Bye.
but she's
Let's
she's
get
got
this
very
mess
little
clean,
going right now. So
shall we?
slow attack speed, bad accuracy, bad armor pen. Like, I've not got her cooking yet. And Morrigan has the one-stop shop of I click Winter's Grasp. Oh, I wonder. I should make a hard save, because I haven't made any of those yet. Too used to BG3, just F5 being enough. I gotta steal from you. Not only are they fixing the multiverse problem Digimon has a multiverse, they're also adding full English voice acting, cutscene style storytelling, new mechanics. If you like video game music, check out the music video they released recently. What high-level spells are strongest for DPS? Blood Wound, Rushing Prison, buffs. Yeah. I mean, like, Winter's Grasp and Cone of Cold. Have I mentioned Winter's Grasp and Cone of Cold? Mana Clash, I wouldn't say, because like it's so specific in what you can use it on, but like wherever a Mana Clash is relevant, it's fucked up. Mana Clash is like, hey, get this so you can one-shot enemy casters. On Nightmare, I suppose it won't one-shot, but it does a lot. The classic enemy mages don't exist spells. When I was talking about how Holy Smite on Templar is a mage spell, but bad, it's a bad version of Mana Clash that scales on willpower instead of a stat you're actually going to take. But even with those caveats, even a ripoff of the GOAT is still going to be at least a little effective. How did I just hear?
I'm cold. I don't like this.
I made sure to steal from all the Templars, right? Haste and joy when I'm running through deep roads.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my heart. Blessed are the peacekeepers.
Jet out in Redcliffe. Alright, we are out of quests that I can do right now, anyway. I think a cricket got in my fucking room. I don't know how they get in. Yeah, that's a cricket. God damn it.
Mother, where are you?
Dead. It's gonna bother me.
What is it?
Good night, Sydney. Stealing from the refugees I was helping, because, help ain't free.
What now?
Did I steal from these two?
On my way.
Are the cats getting it? They're lazy. Inquisition's probably the most fun to solo for me. I enjoy the characters too much to do them often, but soloing these games are really fun. You're in the swing of things. 2 is my favorite in like every gameplay mechanic kind of way. I like the companion approval system the most in 2 because it's not a companion approval system at all. I like the combat, I like the class design, I like the specializations. Two is my goat.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
Stop being mad at me. Right. This is our, we're now out of the prologue, by the way. We have access to the camp. Robbing peasants. I'm omniscient. You don't live past the next party rest. Oh boy, pleasant Grey Warden dreams. Flashbang. Sorry, flashing lights warning. That's awful to look at.
Bad dreams, huh?
Must have been something I ate.
Drank more like, as in the tainted blood, remember?
Tainted
You see,
blood.
part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
Why didn't Duncan just tell everyone that?
He did. He said he felt the Archdemon's presence. Everyone just assumed he was guessing. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out.
Does this PC version also have the horribly unbalanced screaming Dragon Bioware cinematic when you launch? No. No.
When I heard you thrashing around,
At least with the settings I have, no.
It was scary.
Remember? Yeah, gotcha. Thank you, Alistair. I appreciate it.
That's what I'm here for. To deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow, you're up now, right?
When do you
Let's
start
pull up
using the
camp and
witty
get a move
ones?
on.
It hangs a little bit now that the game's been open for a bit. Okay. DLC man over here. Mr. Dryden.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennec at your service once again. I saw your cat. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine I'm sure you...
Let me see your wares. Okay, so the reason why we're saving up money... Thought Alistair really just crashed the game. No, it starts to hang after being open for a while. So we want this Tome of Physical Technique. This will refresh and become available again once we are in the version of the camp we access voluntarily and not this forced one. Everything in his inventory technically resets like that, but there's a lot that we don't care to get multiple copies of, and then there's some things that, like, we just realistically can't. Like, getting 2 copies of this would be pretty crazy, but I don't know if it's possible to have 131 gold at this point in the game. Maybe it is. But I'm not going to pull that off. So let's browse. If there's anything I would care to have multiple copies of. I don't really want to sell the Blood Dragon armor. Like, I've been trying to avoid it. Like, multiple copies of the Spell Ward would be great. Not feasible, though. Does the Dwarven Merchant's Belt even work? There's a bunch of things in this game that are bugged. I can't be positive that that one works. We got the companion gifts here. Manual for Ranger and Templar. I could learn Templar from Alistair by talking to him. Ranger, I think that's purchase only. You know, with exploits for sure. I don't know if there's physically enough loot otherwise by that point. Yeah. sell the leather. I could probably get away with selling the gifts and then just use the DLC pay to win ones. Do I want to? I'm still 1.5 gold off of that. Could sell runes. I don't actually have rune slots right now. If I was playing solo, I would want to keep the spell resistance ones around, but I'm going to brute force with multiple people, so I won't use that. Damage ones I will keep around, though. Consumables for resists. I want to keep those. Mental res is good here, but am I ever going to slot that on Alistair? I won't have enough strength. No, you can have that. This is plus strength, and I really like the idea of using this to equip better gear, but am I going to slot that on Alistair? No. Am I going to have enough strength to equip it? I mean, maybe once I do Stone Prisoner to get that gear, but, like, by that point, I won't need the plus strength from it anymore, so no. I'm trying to rationalize myself into selling these. I can get a better crossbow. We sell that. Spirit res might be useful. We keep that. Don't need those ropes. It's just plus defense, and we're not going to take Morrigan out of the Booba outfit. Also because of its stats. Maybe. Keep these for the hostility reduction. Situationally useful. I didn't want to give up the Darkspawn staff because having a spell power option is attractive, but necessary. Seems I still need to give some stuff up. How far off am I? It's 2250. I'm at 2243. We did it, Joe. I think the hostility reduction doesn't work because bugged. Ooh, that's unfortunate. There's a lot of bugged passives in this game. Yeah, my game wants to be restarted.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
Give Liliana a loot.
Did you always live in an alienage? Was it very terrible?
What do you think?
I have never been to the Denerim alienage, but I hear that life is hard and there is so much squalor. In Orlais, most Alvan servants live in the homes of their masters, often
be a servant.
enjoying wealth and luxury.
Rather live free and swallow than be a slave.
They are serfs. There is no slavery in Orlais.
Oh, yeah, so serfdom isn't slavery. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure. Sure. It's the same thing.
Elven servants are well compensated for their services. Some of them live richer lives than humans.
So it's a gilded cage.
A well-trained elven servant is highly valued in Orlais. They are nimble and dexterous, and many people find them pleasing to look at.
Like a prize-winning animal?
No, I did not mean it that way. Oh, my words were clumsily chosen. I did not mean to offend. I am sorry.
I'm a person.
Of course. I am sorry if I implied otherwise. Thank you. You have given me a lot to think about.
2009, by the way. But yeah, no, it's just modern games are, you know, they're woke and not like the games they used to make.
Something I can help with? What is meant by someone like me?
They don't teach to fight you. They don't teach you to fight in the cloister, do they?
Did you? The Chantry provides succor.
What did you do
I
before
was a
that? Needs more bear sex scenes. I'll work on that for you.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
Heard that Orlais minstrels are often spies.
Where did you hear this?
Who cares, true or not?
Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just
Bards are spies?
bards. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. What do you think? In secret, they
You were a
plot.
bard, weren't you?
I have revealed too much, it seems. But it doesn't matter what I used to be. It is the past.
That's where you learn to fight like that.
I
So there is a one of the DLCs in this game allows you to play through a chunk of Liliana's backstory. It reveals like how she ended up in the church and stuff. Basically, she was a spy who got betrayed. It's an interesting storytelling.
Something I can help with?
You teach me to be bard?
Let's just...
In college, there was a guy from Wyoming who literally never met a black person in his life. I think he meant well, kept saying dumb things. That conversation reminded me of him. Yeah, like, for some people, they will be speaking on something that is completely outside the scope of their world, and they won't intend to be awful, but, like, some people never learned. So, being able to gently have that conversation where it's like, hey, you know, look at what you just said from my perspective. Some people are teachable. It's not always from a place of being a piece of shit. It often is, but sometimes it's not. So now I can select Bard, which I think we'll do. We'll go Assassin with my second specialization. If I'm good about side questing, I can get Assassin by the time I fight anything super beefy. Yeah, Song of Courage is the one I'll really want to be using. That's not available to level 10. That's kind of the only ability I actually want from here. We'll take Valor for now, because it's a prereq. Still holding skill points for subsequent levels.
Hello. The
Hello.
boy's a bit simple, but...
Got your simple butt right here. Yeah, these stalls. The game does not like being open for this long. However, the third-party patch stops it from crashing before it gets to this point. A lot less accuracy on Oathkeeper, but better damage. Much better armor pen. Plus the healing received. I don't know if that one works. We go with that for now. On the fence about it, though. Don't need to talk to you yet. That's DLC that I'm not going to that area for a while. It's a new install? Yeah. Thought once you unlock specializations available in all future ones. It is, but I have not done that on this install. So, I have to unlock them, which is fine.
Yes?
Means it's good I wasn't playing a mage, because I wouldn't have blood magic without doing horrible, horrible things.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
To get the blood magic specialization, at least without DLC, you basically have to sell a kid's soul. It's the short explanation. That's wonderful.
For a time, but one can only remain a child for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
Can't imagine Flemeth was pleased.
She was not. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
Hard time picturing you heartbroken.
That is because I learned my lesson well. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
Yes, chat, you can fix her. They made you stronger, didn't they?
They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror.
I think one of the fighter specializations kind of required some questionable morality too, though not as bad. Yeah, you gotta, like, defile a religious artifact. But, like... that one's not as bad.
Yes? So, full of questions, are you?
So that's really what she seems to be.
Well, that depends, does it not?
Reaver, I think,
what
yeah.
does she seem to be?
An old woman?
Oh, she is certainly old. Have no mistake of that. Tell me, how much do you know of the tale?
Fantasy
The
Jesus
one
is
that the
also already
chasers
gone, she
still
wouldn't
tell of
mind.
my mother, to frighten them into obedience.
That's another, like, plot element that Veilguard makes a head scratcher. So, like, when you introduce a bunch of background lore, like you set up different religions in the setting and stuff, and you leave a bunch of things obscure and up for interpretation, conflicting accounts, you know, world building, standard world building stuff. And then when the main plot of one of your games, like, debunks half of it in, like, one conversation, it's like, okay, but... There's even a dialogue option that's like, did we just disprove the entire Androstian faith? It's like, yeah, you did. More interested in the truth.
I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself.
This damn
And
amulet
you
god
can
is a religious
decide whether or
artifact.
not 'tis the truth, if you desire.
Technically, I guess. Sounds interesting.
As the tale is sung by the bards,
Skip.
there was a time when
Skip.
the tale in
Skip.
truth. Lord Conobar approached young Osen and offered him
Skip.
all. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. The legends all speak of the great hero Corp. The true Corp. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the Great
Interesting
War.
story, thank you.
Flemeth, dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious, nevertheless.
Dedge.
Ah, then you have my sympathies for what it is worth. Which is very little, I am certain. It matters not. Let us move on.
They fired Mary Kirby during Veilguard, the person who wrote the entire Chant of Light and Andraste lore. Yeah, there's definitely some hard pivots they've made. There's some stuff that I think they did interesting use of, like, you can find statues in Origins that are just, like, Gillenane's character design in Veilguard. Like, they actually connected some of the things in a pretty cool way. But there's other stuff where it's like, we don't feel like explaining all that, so we're gonna have one conversation that just deletes that as a plot point, so we don't have to talk about it. All right, cool.
Yes? So, full of questions. It is not inconceivable that she could capture a chastened man. Who knows? I do know the tales of Flemeth having many daughters, even though I have never met another. And must one... Flemeth taught me everything I needed to learn.
Sure.
You take yourself. You do not honestly desire such things from me, do you? 'Tis better to be free of such cloying and cluttering delusions as love.
What if I did want them?
Then more...
I know I got disapproval from that, but you gotta flirt, chat. You gotta.
Yes? So, full of... You are very cute to ask so many questions.
You're cute and you're evasive.
Really? Perhaps we should be wrapped in ribbons and adorned with flowers. So cute are we, too. My mother has been haunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally
Man,
were.
Alistair catching strays. He's not even here.
In fact, the Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile.
Bro's just
and
dissociating,
say,
staring at the
"The fun is to
campfire,
begin once
and
more."
it just doesn't stop. Really, no trouble with them?
I am unsure. I was too young to understand, and perhaps 'twas bravado on Flemeth's part, or perhaps she was merely amused. I will never know. Flemeth would warn them once. 'Twas a and then the true game began. Often Flemeth
Surely
would
more
use
would have
me.
followed.
Sometimes I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older.
Got what they deserve.
Perhaps it may even be true. Still, those of us who prefer free...
I agree.
Oh? Yes? So, full of... When a child is alone and separate from his tribe... Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Spent a lot of time as an animal?
There were nights... But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
What
They
other
do not
animals think of
shy
you?
away from me. To their senses, as to what they think, I truly cannot say, just as I am...
That's all I wanted to ask.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
Alright, this is not Riz. Chat, do not flirt like this, okay? Do not say, maybe tied to a flagpole and tickled. That is... No. Red light. No. It's funny, but don't do that.
Oh, you You're simply full of surprises, little man, aren't you?
Some of the
But
dialogues
enough
in
of
this
such
game really
talk.
take
Let
me
us
out.
proceed lest the dust gather on us.
So good.
Yes? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. What's this? 'Tis a rather odd discussion you seem to desire, leaning in so closely.
A little forward. Do you object?
Not unless you stop.
Oh, okay. Did I miss something? Like, Alistair knew before I did. Was tickled on the flagpole name in college?
Yes?
Yeah.
So, full of questions.
Anyway, we beat the game.
Indeed.
Yes.
Crack H2. So, the way level scaling works in this game is I could really cheese. Yes, I'm using the C word. I could really cheese. Basically, if you visit each of the major areas, you set their level to what your level is now, even if you're not actually like clearing the stuff. So I could force the game to iterate all the major quest areas that I have access to right now. I could force it to like level 8. When Dog's a better pick than Liliana, you know you're in the early game. Yeah, like when Dog is third place in companion power. We could go get Shale and change that. Another one actually, I've probably done that so much on accident. Yeah, it's basically when you load into a map, it determines the levels of the things in that map. So you can just go pop into everywhere real quick. Some places it's harder to pull off than others, because like going into the second map in Brazilian Forest, I think there's a fight right away, so that's like
Of course.
Shale, my goat. RBF, are you just Shale? Like, is that you as a character?
I'm a bit nervous. Not many people traveling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp.
How do you
and
feel
fell
about
into the
pigeons?
woods. Now what do I do?
What you doing?
Oh, waiting for my helper to find the damn mule, of course. It's freezing. Oh, I suppose you meant why am I out here? As in this part of the country. Allow me to introduce
You have a really
myself.
small head.
Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
I'm Pookie, pleased to meet you, but like...
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out?
To be fair, I feel pigeons are misunderstood, but if I were a statue outside, I might change my mind. Size shaming? Okay. Sorry. Do I need to get the uke?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact. It's a control rod, I'm told. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told.
Okay. Gives me access to Honleith, which I don't want to go to right now. Don't want to go to Redcliffe Village yet. I could pop over to Denerim, I guess. Let's go back to Lothering. Maybe I could force a random encounter here. Control rod, you say? Yeah. Some people do have a control rod built in. What do we got?
Will you stop eating?
Rush him. Oh, there's a lot of you. I kind of didn't think that through.
Let's finish this.
Very well.
It's your time to die.
Ow. They're making my insides my outsides. Bash just failed. Okay. Put you up here.
An order.
Delighted.
Let's grab this glory! Now this should be amusing. Here we go. Right. Let's have at it.
The level on more again. That should be Cone of Cold. Which hype. Big reason Dog is better than Liliana right now is the AoE stun. Morrigan appears to have gotten stuck back here.
I see.
Now this is more like it.
Now we get
Good job, Dog.
tea.
Don't want that smoke.
I shall do it.
Oh, but my character clearly does. Just run it in there, huh? Okay.
I shall do it.
Ready.
See there? That's a trap.
Storm failed. Or again.
Hurry.
Do not trigger the trap.
Very well.
Poopy says he got this.
So be it.
Of course, you don't trigger the trap, cheater.
You will learn to fear me.
Oh, I shouldn't move right now.
As you deserve.
Let us end this. As you wish. I shall do it. Very well. No mercy.
Now this is just too much.
Now we get our hands dirty.
but not everyone. A lot of bandits, man. Okay, it was. Okay. Good stopping point, I think. I've been live for way too long, and I gotta force myself to stop now before I, like, start doing another map, which wouldn't be a good idea. So, what day of the week's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Tuesday? I'm leaning towards more of this. I'm still thinking of my next BG3 run, so I'll marinate on that and decide. I'm not even gonna bother looking for anyone to raid. It's late, but I'm gonna get going. Thank you guys for hanging out. Yeah, more Dragon Age tomorrow. I'm thinking maybe I start a new BG3 run Thursday or Saturday. Figure it out. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I'll see you guys next time.